Oh, thank you. Okay, so first of all, is she loud? She might be loud.
Mi chiamo Nancy.
Me chiamo Nancy. My name is Nancy.
Mi chiamo Nancy. Mi chiamo Nancy.
I'll see. Is that going to be too loud? Let's
Look
see.
at the book titled
She's
How
talking
to
now,
Be a
so
Detective.
it might be loud in
It's
my own ear,
real
but
helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were
I
pretty
might be able
dangerous
to.
and at
I don't
times
know.
really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me
Sorry.
enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you
Yes,
think you're ready
Nancy.
to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
I was gonna say that I might be able because I'm looking and I'm seeing that I can kind of go back and forth. I might be able to do that. It may still close the game out. Hopefully not, but it may still do that if I click over here for some reason. But I haven't had to do anything. So okay. Let me see. So case file, here we go. Can I? Okay, I can just pick that up. Okay. Let's do it. Let's read it. Oh, she'll read it.
Thanks to Prudence Rutherford, the wealthy socialite whose necklace I helped recover while solving that scarlet hand case a while back, I'm on my way to Venice, Italy. Apparently, someone there has been dressing up in a mask and cape and stealing valuable pieces of art. The news media call him the Phantom, not only because of the way he dresses, but because he leaves behind so few clues. Prudence, who loves Venice and belongs to an organization dedicated to preserving the city's art, is outraged the thief hasn't been caught yet. So she talked someone she knows at the GDIF, the Italian version of our FBI, into having me help the police in their investigation. She arranged for me to stay in Venice in the palazzo she used to own, which now belongs to a well-to-do widow named Margherita Faubourg. Beyond that, all I know for sure is that I'll be working undercover, and as soon as I arrive, the police will send me something that will lead me to my assignment. What it will be, I have no idea. But am I excited? Oh, see.
Jesus, Nancy. So we're essentially in here to investigate who the Phantom could be, and they're trying to preserve the city's art. Thief hasn't been caught yet. She talked to someone in the Italian version of the FBI to hire Nancy to investigate who it might be, and she arranged me to stay in a palazzo she used to own. That is now owned by Marguerite. Marguerite. Okay. Cool. Go back. Thank you. Okay. Does any of this make noise? I think that's the... Oh, look, it's wintertime here. Look at the snowman. Funny. Anyways, let's go. We're gonna do this because I want a task list. Because I don't remember half of what to do. I am always down to replay these games on Senior. Hello? Oh. I'm really hoping it's not the case.
Hey! Open the door!
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
But
Well,
I'm...
Nancy, things are
no.
not looking good. What the heck happened? This case started out so well. I mean, what could be better than waking up in Venice, Italy?
Whoa, flashback. No, I was gonna say that is this. I don't want to say anything. I really hope that I'm confusing a specific puzzle situation with another game, but it very well could be this one, which I'm like, oh no. It's all right though. Alrighty, Nancy, we've woken up.
That's my roommate's stuff.
Ah,
Mine's on the other side of the room.
cool. Interactive guide to Venice. Table of contents: how Venice was built, major size, gelato, commedia dell'arte, carnevale, come Italian terms of phrase. I don't really want to read this, but I mean, y'all could pause it and read it if you want to. I believe I remember it was just built on it was just built out of nothing, really, right? Kind of like how that island in Japan is that they built, that just like built out of stuff. Small islands emerging from shallow water. Yeah. Trade center. Yeah. Yeah, see, so they drove pilings made of oak and pine deep into the subsoil until they hit compacted clay, and then using those, they built houses and things on top of it. It's similar to the one in Japan, but it's like the one in Japan, I think, isn't it made out of garbage? Which is crazy. 409 bridges span these canals, 150 canals total. That's ridiculous. Makes it walkable, though, I guess. Hey Jay, hi. Hi. Yes, I'm back on the Nancy train. I was just saying that I hadn't played a Nancy since the new one that came out almost a year ago at this point. And I'm just feeling melancholy today, and I was like, I don't. My last two streams, I was just angry for both of them. And I was like, I don't want to be angry anymore. I don't like being angry, so I'm just gonna play Nancy. Plus, I got my puppo back today, so I'm a little melancholy about it. So I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna just do something I want to do today. I don't even care how many views I get behind it. I don't care. I just want to do something I want to do because I need it for my sanity. Major sites. But it's good to see you again. Hi. How have you been? How's everything been? Vaporettos, water buses, gondolas, water taxis. Yeah. The Basilica Church. Yeah. Various architectural styles is indicative of the multitude of forces that help make Venice a vibrant cultural center. Inside the basilica are numerous relics and yada, mosaics. Okay. Okay. Tall bell tower, Campanile. Built next to the basilica is the tallest structure in Venice. Interesting. Affords spectacular views of the city. Ancient and beautiful Rialto Bridge affords wonderful views of Grand Canal. Best seen from the Grand Canal, the Pont de Sospiri. Alright. Okay. Piazza San Marco. I don't remember if I'm gonna need to remember those things. Gelato. Yeah. You been okay? Just vibing? Hey, I'm down for vibes. And specifically today, I'm down for Nancy vibes. Nancy vibes are always welcome in my house. Let's see. Now visit Italy. I agree with that. Contrary to popular belief, Italian ice cream known as gelato did not get its name because it contains gelatin. Rather, it comes from, well, yes, from whole cow's milk and sugar, which is stirred while they're being frozen to form a dense cream. It's usually flavored with fresh fruit. Yeah, I know that. and less air, resulting in a healthier butter with more intense flavor. Yeah. Yeah, so gelato is not. Gelato's so good. I could eat gelato right now. Honestly, I really could. I love like just a straight up like lime gelato sometimes, or like a lemon. Ugh. Like there's so many flavors that I could eat, but like sometimes just a straight up like lemon gelato is so good. It must be kept in a special freezer and a scoop down the tray though. What's so special about the freezer? That's what I want to know. Okay. Comida dell'arte. 15th, 18th century. It's just improv theater and all that. Comida dell'arte troupe consists of 10 people, 7 men and 3 women. Renaissance theater troupes, they travel from town to town performing plays. Unlike other troupes, they did not simply act out memorized lines. Rather, yeah, it's improv. This is where improv comes from. They did not, however, make up the story as they went along. The troupe would work. Right. This is. You give a story, like a basic plot, and then you just improvise. This is where improv comes from. Evolved. So did the characters. So did some of the characters the performers created to bring their scenarios to life. Stock characters always dressed and acted the same way and used the same props. Yeah. Wait. Black mask and long nose meant an actor was portraying a vicious, physically deformed, crafty man known as Pusinella. Pusinella? Sounds like saying Pusinella. It's probably Pulcinella. Pulcinella? 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 Whatever. Actor wearing a mask with bushy eyebrows and heavy furrowed brow was playing Plantalon, whose greed and naivete often set the plot in motion. You know what's interesting? The last Nancy Drew game that I played was the newest one that came out, and they were in Prague, and there was a lot of this too. In that one too, like the acting, whatever the hell, like reading about it and whatever the fuck. All right, Carnivale. Oh, so winter celebration, which it is wintertime. We saw outside of Nancy's window. It's wintertime. Lasts for several weeks. Carnival season goes from the 12th day of Christmas. Well, we can remember that from the song. To Shrove Tuesday, the day before Ash Wednesday. That's a long time, which obviously marks the beginning of Lent. Mardi Gras. So it starts for so Carnivale season is from January 6th until Ash Wednesday, which happens in March. That's a long time. It's like 2 months. 2 months of celebrating. That's crazy. No wonder why they're happier over there. mm. Mm. But yeah, again, the whole Mardi Gras and Carnival and all that is here, and what, Rio? They do that over there. One of the traditional costumes likely to be seen is a bata, features a white volto mask which covers half. Oh, like the covers half to 3/4 of the face, so like the Phantom of the Opera mask. Black veil or cloak completes the look. Yeah. Women sometimes wear a black oval mask called omoretta, which covers the entire face. That's like the one, what's that other game? Where she went to Paris. That woman was wearing an entire moreta, technically. You know what's interesting? What was that woman's name? Was her name Moret? Because that would make complete sense. I'm talking about other games that I'm not playing right now, so we could look it up later. But uh, person wearing murder must hold the mask in place by clamp a button between her teeth. Ooh, seldom worn by. I mean, yeah, that's annoying. Okay, I already know I'm probably I might actually be okay. I could take pictures, but I might actually be okay because I'm not saying I don't like know Italian, but it's similar enough to Spanish, and I know a decent amount of Spanish. So rosso, bianco, nero, giallo, giallo, blu, verde, cane, gatto, topo, fiori, porta. That's a door. Pareta is a wall. Banco is a bench. Is a trellis. Talicio. Traliccio. Statua. Albero. Tree. Fontana. Uh-huh. Fontana. These. I am confident that I know a la destra and a la sinistra because that's, again, similar to Spanish. Derecho is to the right. Izquierda is to the left. But destra and derecho is close enough for me to remember. But soto and sopra, I'll probably take a picture of this. So this is close and this is far. Lontano makes sense. Vicino is like in the vicinity, so that makes sense too. I'll just take a picture. But I feel like I will be okay with these things. Directions. Prepositions, I should say, sorry. Excuse me. I'll just go ahead and take. I'm pretty sure I'll be all right without taking these pictures. This Matt, look at him. He looks drunk. He looks like he's had it. Look at him. His eyes look all sad and like I'm done. Yeah, I'm only clicking on them because I want to hear sotto, sopra, alla destra di, alla sinistra di, dietro, nella, nella. Yeah, I'm getting Spanish. Double L. Doing a double L. El yeah. That's not how they do that. Nella. Is this vicino? Vicino. And then lontano. Okay, cool. That was a fun book to read. Can I open that? No. Alright. Hello. Who are you again? Well, she said it was my roommate's thing, so it's probably my roommate. Is there a reason oh. Venice is so beautiful this time of year. I found some lovely mosaics that I picked up from a friend. I'll send them your way once I find some time, Helena. To the Killian family. Okay. Why are we reading her mail? Oh, I don't remember how to pronounce that. This is German. Olvedi? Venedi? I don't know. This is going to Nina at 99 Luftballons. Is going to 99 Luftballons. Hamburg, Deutschland. That's so funny. 99 Luftballons. Something, something, German song. Das Wetter ist wunderschön. The weather is nice. Ich denke aan dich. Ik denk aan dich. Ik vond in einen schönen und können dort übernachten. Übernachten. Wanneer nächsten Monat kommt. I understood that I think the first one just says the weather's nice. And then it might say something like something else about the weather. The next sentence. I don't know. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. That Luftballons really sent me somewhere I wasn't trying to go. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough German to really read this. Like I said, ich fand einen schonen. And then the quotes of Ka, Du und eh. Well, all right. Mama und Papa, Venedig ist schon. Ugh. It's Karneval. Aber wir haben noch keine Kosten gekauft. Ich will nicht das ganz weg. Yeah, I don't. Sending a lot of things to Hamburg is what I pictured. Oh, this is to Chicago. She might have said the same thing to the weather's nice and fond einen. I don't know. Anyways, that was funny. Why can't I pick this up? I don't know. Let's go back. I don't need to be going through your stuff. What the hell am I calling? No. Put it back. Put it back. Look at window or door. Look at this. That's fun. Oh. Who's walking? Who's walking? I hear walking. I'd like to visit Venice. I don't think I could like deal with living here though. Like I feel like I would have such anxiety about oops.
Let's
I don't know.
see.
Ah!
What should I wear?
I feel like I'd have such anxiety about like the town possibly flooding or you know what I mean? Since they're like man-made bullshit. I don't know. Or like the so many canals everywhere. It probably that's the thing. It probably does happen. What is she doing? What is this? Super smile and super toothpaste. You just like super things. That's Bobby Brown, but okay. So Nancy wears. This is MAC. This is MAC concealer. I'm not positive what this is, but it looks like. Is this an eyeliner? What is this? Or like a waterline thing? Because that color. I'm like, what is that? She's got MAC eyeshadow, a Bobby Brown. I think that's a primer or a lotion or something. Mascara, more MAC stuff. These are paint things. So I don't know what the hell Nancy's doing with this, to be honest. A shit ton of bobby pins for some reason. toothpaste, toothbrush, floss, and a hairbrush. She's very minimalistic. What is this? Oh. Oh, so I could change. Okay, wait. I mean, oopsie. If it were me, what would I wear? Probably that over this. I don't really like this. I'd wear these over that. I mean, would it? I don't like that at all. Not wearing a skirt either. That's so ugly. Nancy, you need new clothes. All right, this is fine. I'm done here. Body.
BLT Kaisur. BLT Kaisur. Where have I heard that name before?
I don't know. BLT. I could go for BLT right now, bruh. Oh my god. I don't have any of the ingredients. I don't have anything to make that. I have bread. Bread and mayo. I don't have tomatoes. I don't have lettuce or bacon.
Money won't get flushed down this toilet.
Could it before? She says the weirdest things. Hold on.
No high heels, spurs, or peg legs, please.
No high heels, spurs, or peg legs. She wear high heel before? Spurs are like things that cowboys have on there. Is that referring to? Okay. Thank you. We've heard it. All right. I'm done with the bathroom. Oh, what's
It's
that?
too early to go to bed.
Oh. You're on vacation, I thought. Well, actually, you're not. I lied. Okay, well, let's go. I guess we're done. In here, anyway. Oh, look. Chocolate. I'm sorry. Whoever that belongs to. What's this? Oh, no. Don't tell me it's more German. Oh, no. Oh, this is a note to send in June. Oopsie. Interessant loot. Can I make out any of this? Possibly. I'm going to try and see if I can. Like I said, I'm pretty, I think I'm decent with languages. It's not that I speak any of them fluently. I think I'm decent with them. But German really does throw me for a loop. There's seltsamt Amerikaner. So I'm American. Den ich getroffen habe. Okay. Ständig rutscht Hildegard. In unterschiedlichen Liedchen? Is that how you say that? Unterschiedlichen Farben. So is it grün and pink? So is it grün and pink? That's green and pink. Zwanghafte Telefon. Okay, some something about a phone. Så klok, så Unruhig. Es wird entschlossen, einen Job beter zu finden. Hm. Hat er. Ach, yeah, I don't know. She's saying something. I want to say maybe whatever she's been doing or whatever she finds interested in. She's sending that to Sunny June or no? Because what is loot? Is that like people or something like that? She's writing notes about people she finds interesting, I guess. That like Sunny June is an American. Something about green and pink. um, you get a job at the International Space Station. Yeah, I think that's the gist of what's going on. If there's a detail in there I need to know about, then I guess I'll figure it out. But Hartmut Krollmeister. Trägt aber trotzdem so kleine, was Farben? Strickjacken, Hand. Hm, Poetry Slam. Okay. Mit dem is it the best party. But man, okay. Deutschen quote. I'm not even gonna begin with that word. What? Quote den intellektuellen duellen. I don't know. Hmm. Okay. I think that's what's going on. She's just writing things about people she like interests, I guess, about people. So my name is Rosetta del Bene. Palazzo Foglio. Where are we at? We're not in this, are we? Palazzo something. I don't remember what it's called. Um, bro. Hmm. Is she an athlete or something? Hat fast be the Olympiad. I don't know. I don't know. Margarita, that's who we're staying with. So yeah, I think she's just writing about people seeing and whatever she finds interesting about them. Just points of interest about them. Mit Schiffsmakler. Schiffsmakler. Vermogen. Vermogen. Ein Vermogen. Nun, sie ist relativ new in Venedig. I don't know. High Society. Beckman. Uh, mm, Acosta. Mm. For some reason, for a second, I thought this was in English. This last one. Colin Baxter. British share. I mean, so that means he's British, right? British share. Bill de Restaurato. Build, restaurator. A building restorer or something? Arbet. No. Eingebildet. Sprich fast nicht. That's a tough. Jetzt mal wieder. Weiß ich nicht. Yeah, I don't know. I got that he's British, and I think that is a building restorer or something. And if that is what I think it is, then eingebildet is like ein is like one. So she might be talking about one thing he restored or something. I don't know. We might. I don't know if we have to really. Oh God, there's more. Why more German? Oh God. I don't know any. Yeah, love how I turned on the Italian Nancy Drew game to read a bunch of German. Two completely different things. Was halten die Venezianer tot so... Is it Sochlik? Van il fantasma. Well, this is the Phantom or whatever the hell, so... Venetian blinds. Oder Rolladin? Rolladin? This might be like type something. Edine for... I don't know, is this just like a checklist of things she needs to do? Probably. It seems like that. I don't know what these things are, but it seems like that's what it is. Is it? Okay. I say she because I'm like, I think I found the German shit in my room, so. I assume that's my roommate's shit. Oh. Hello. Hold on. What's this? Okay. Can't go in there. Hi.
Hello. You must be the American Margarita mentioned. I'm Colin Baxter.
Oh, okay, yeah,
I'm
he is
Nancy
British.
Drew.
If you're looking for Margarita, she's
I
up
got
on
that
the
right.
Altana, the rooftop garden.
Altana, okay. What are you doing? I don't need to ask you where you're from. I know where you're from. I'll ask
Where
anyway.
are you from?
Oxford, England. At least that's where I was born. I live here now and intend to do so for a very long while. Although I say that with no small amount of guilt.
Why do you feel guilty?
People like me and Helena are the reason true Venetians are slowly going extinct. We foreigners come to Venice, fall in love with her, and wind up staying. High demand for food and housing results in high prices, which in many cases means the people who were born here have to leave because they can no longer afford to live here. If I could be granted one wish, it would be to have been born here. That way I would feel entitled to live
If I
here.
had
And
one
I would
wish,
know how to speak Italian.
You don't
we would
speak
be
Italian?
best friends.
Much as it
Love would
shames me to
never
admit it, no.
end. It would just
Languages don't come
begin.
easily to me. And since I am able to do what I do without knowing Italian, I'm a mosaicist. Right now I'm restoring this 14th century mosaic, which means, without getting overly technical,
Okay,
I'm
so
cleaning
yeah,
the
I had that
tesserae
right
from
too.
in place,
He's
repairing
restores
those that
shit.
have been damaged and replacing those that are missing with new ones custom crafted to match.
Okay. Okay. Kind of lost me at Tesserae.
You kind of lost
You
me
can
at
explain it more. That's fine.
Tesserae.
Simply put, tesserae are the individual tiles which comprise a mosaic.
Okay. I mean,
Sounds like a lot of work.
It's a phenomenal amount of work. However, just between you and me, I do this for free. You know, I have some slides of various tesserae. Not only are they enormously informative, but they're also quite beautiful. Would you like to see them?
sure.
Sure.
Marvelous. Here we go. Green may just be my favorite color.
It's cool. Oh.
Such a delicate hue.
It goes on its own. I do like
What
that
a
color.
luscious shade
That's
of
actually one of my favorite
lilac.
colors, though. Not that I like the one before it. There's a lot of that
Look
in
how
my
the
house.
light plays off of it.
Hence my cup. That one's alright.
I adore this shade of crimson.
I guess it is crimson, huh?
Outstanding color.
It's gray. I don't like that one.
Now that's what I call violet.
Is that violet? Or is it blue?
Look how the light
Is
plays
it
off of
periwinkle? Because it looks more like a periwinkle.
Sometimes red is simply breathtaking.
That looks like a very magenta type red.
I adore this shade of crimson.
Okay, you're repeating yourself now. That looks like the last one.
Spectacular, isn't it?
Yeah, cool. How many of these do you have?
This one is fantastic.
Okay. Wow.
Wow.
Oh.
Outstanding
Oh.
color.
Am I supposed to interject with? See, I do like this color.
Has all the radiance of a sapphire.
And this one.
Wow.
Okay.
Now that's what I call violet.
Now I agree that being a violet. Yes. I agree with this one now.
Outstanding color.
Okay. Very cool.
Very cool.
Magnificent specimen.
Awesome.
Uh-huh.
What a yummy shade of yellow.
Yummy. Ew. What is that color? That's like...
Lovely shade
Lime.
of scarlet.
I do like it. Anyways.
Very cool.
Now that's what I call violet.
Oatmeal, how are you doing? That is not violet. That's
This
periwinkle.
one takes my
Okay,
breath.
you're starting to show me the same things.
Beautiful.
Do I have to keep doing it?
Blue never looked so exquisite.
It does look nice.
Awesome.
Hi,
I
how are you
adore
doing,
the
Oatmeal?
shade.
Welcome to Nancy.
Wow.
Welcome back to
Sometimes
a
red
Nancy game,
is
anyway.
Simply breathtaking.
That's not red, that's orange. Okay, I'm done.
I'm afraid you're going to have to excuse me.
Very well. I thought I had at long last found a kindred spirit, someone who shared my passion for beauty, for art, but you apparently are like everyone else, interested only in what something is worth instead of what
Why
it
are you
offers the
judging
soul.
me? I just met
No,
you.
please. I'd stay, but I really do.
I
need to be
literally
somewhere.
watched your little stupid
Believe me, I think
slideshow
what
for
you're
like
doing
5
is
minutes.
Fascinating, and you obviously really know your stuff. In fact, that figurine in front of you, I've been dying to ask you about it. It's exquisite.
What, this statuette? Yes, it is exquisite. It's an example of late Etruscan bronze work, no doubt cast some 2,200 years ago. I'm not sure how Margherita came to own it, but she's very fortunate. It's almost impossible to find bronzetti of this quality outside a museum. You see, after they conquered the Etruscans, the ancient Romans melted down
Is the game loud enough, though?
thousands of
By
statues
the way.
like this just so they could make coins.
Interesting. Shoot, I wish I had time to hear more.
No, you go on. We can talk more later.
Like the characters
a
are there
parcel
loud
was
enough.
just delivered for you. It's by the door.
Thank you.
Let me maybe raise her voice back. Because the music is already, I think the music's fine. I think just being able to hear them.
Chiamo Nancy.
Me chiamo Nancy. I think being able to hear them is more important than anything else. Why can I zoom into this? I don't want to revisit this anymore. I don't want it. I don't want it. You have
Hello,
anything?
Nancy.
Okay, yeah, here.
Do you live here at the Cop?
No, I have a room in a building on the other side of the Grand Canal. A very small room. But I spend so much time here.
What's her
and so
face
little
mentioned the
time
Grand
there,
Canal?
I suppose technically I do live here.
I mean, I guess. Bye.
I should be running along.
What's his name?
What's whose name?
The bloke who gave you that locket you're wearing.
Oh, Ned.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Ew. Goodbye. Oh my god, it's so funny how much I don't remember from this. I mean, it's been a very like this particular. It's been a very long time. Oh, this was closed, right? It's been a very long time. What did he say? What's her face is on the roof, and I have a package or something. I don't know.
Nancy, you are up. Come talk to me.
Well,
Buongiorno.
what if I want to snoop
And again,
first?
welcome to Canas Costa. I see you
Canas
finally
Costa.
decided to get up.
I've been up, bitch. I've been snooping and doing things. I was starting to think you were still in bed.
Actually, I've been up for a while.
Good for you. I got up, showered, and came straight up here. If it's a daytime and it's sunny, no matter the time of year, this is where you will find me. They say the sun gives you wrinkles and worse.
Yeah, cancer.
And that may be true, but it also makes you tan. To me, to be tan is good. Your accommodations, they are to your liking?
That Nancy audio is so great. I don't. They just blend all the lines together and cut them up later. ADR or whatever the hell. It's so funny. Yeah, I was just gonna say that I used to like not this is slightly personal to an extent. I used to not like being black. And the older I got, the more I didn't really care. It just what it is what it is. I didn't really care, right? But also too, the amount of people that do this, you know what I'm saying? Like because they feel like they have to or what or whatever the case is, they're compelled to do so. I'm like, I don't need to tan. I'm already naturally tan and it's fine. You know what I mean? It is weird that we all strive to be one united color. You know what I mean? White people, I'll say white people because the majority of people do it are white. Um, tan and do all of that to like be darker or more melanated. But then there are some like when I was younger, I was like, I don't want to be out in the sun. I don't like because I don't want to get any darker than I am, but that's all insecurities. You know what I'm saying? And now I do not give two shits. I mean, I don't have time to care. I'm not in high school or middle school anymore, so I'm an adult now. I don't give a fuck. Um, but yeah, it's just interesting to when I see stuff like that, it's like, well, I don't have to do any of this. My accommodations. No, I like it. I like
Oh,
the room. It's
yes,
got
the
a nice
room
little
is
balcony.
wonderful.
You do not mind having a roommate?
I mean, no. She seems fine. I mean, she's German. I don't. Does she speak English? Nah.
Not at all.
Ah,
I mean, I'm here on an
you're just
assignment
being
anyway. I don't care.
polite. The last thing a young lady wants when she is on holiday is a roommate.
Mm.
I warned Prudence
forgot
that
they
you would have
think
to
I'm on
share
holiday.
a room, but she said you had to come to Venezia this week and you had to stay here. And as we both know, what Prudence wants, Prudence gets.
Prudence wants.
Have you gone outside the car yet?
No, I just.
No, not yet.
Just do not forget to take your key and lock the front door whenever you leave.
Okay.
This is not the Palazzo
Where's the key?
Grassi, but I do have several valuable pieces of art. And with Il Fantasma, this phantom thief, running around and stealing everything, I prefer not to take any chances.
Okay. Audio cut is so funny. I don't know if I care how long you've lived here.
I met the guy who's restoring the big mosaic in the main room. He's pretty intense.
Colin Baxter? I do not know how any man can find happiness looking at pieces of painted rock all day. Talking to him, it's like taking a sleeping pill. Que barba. But they say
Que
he's
barba.
good, and so he works for me.
And that's like how boring. Or like that's boring. That's funny. I mean, I get it. I understand why he likes it, but also, yeah, I get it. They say he's good until he works for me. Who are they? How much do you know about him? I mean, he was weird. I don't like that. He was real weird about like, who had that locket? Like he didn't even say that. What did he say? He's like, who is he? I'm like, who the fuck you talking about? The person that gave you that locket. My man? What do you mean? And then he just says, goodbye. Like, the fuck is that about? Do I care about how much do you know
How
about him?
much do you know about him?
Not much, but
But you hired him?
Olivia von Hellstein raved about the work he did for her. And what is good enough for the Countess of Schlosselbeck is more than good enough for me.
Schlosselbeck. Where the where is that?
How long have you lived here?
Almost 2 years. 2 wonderful but very expensive years. The
I
city
bet.
expects homeowners like me to maintain these old buildings. But who pays for everything? We do. The Restoration Council gives us nothing, not one single euro. It is criminal.
You mean you can't afford it?
What's the
You missed the point.
point of a
Just
restoration
because
council
I
if they
can
don't help
afford
you
to pay
do
does
that?
not mean I should. It is the principle. It is the principle of the thing.
I mean,
Besides, being rich is something I like. If I am all the time spending money, I will soon be unrich.
yeah, well, you wanted to live here, so the hell can't really complain about where you chose to live, you know? All right, bye.
I'll talk to you later.
Good, good.
Bueno. Buenísimo. Whatever.
Why are you touching
Oh, I'm
my
sorry.
things? Please stop.
They cut the fuck out of her lines. Wow. What's going on here? Just bees. Bro, when I went to Mexico, I got stung by a bee. It was the first time ever in my life I got stung by a bee. It was literally the day of my wedding. And the wedding was like around 5 p.m. And we were all like hanging out like by the pool or whatever beforehand. And I got stung by this bee. It like got stuck in my hair. I didn't even see whatever. I didn't even see it coming. It got stuck in my hair. My hair was like, at the time, it was like down and like whatever. It got stuck in my hair. And I guess it got scared or whatever because it couldn't get out or whatever the hell. And it stung the back of my neck. It was the first time I ever in my life got stung by a bee. And my lord, did it fucking hurt. It fucking hurt so bad. And I was freaking out because I'm like, this is the day of my wedding. And I was like, this is not the time to find out if I'm allergic to bees. This is not the time.
Oh,
Oh,
shoot,
Jesus.
I'm sorry. Here, I'll get those.
Oh, hello. Hildegard Killian.
You must be my newly arrived roommate,
Hi.
Helena Berg. I'm Nancy Drew. Sorry for all the commotion
I
when
thought
I
I just
came
said
in last night.
Killian.
My plane got in 3 hours late.
No need to worry about waking me up. I can sleep through almost anything. Well, I'm sure you have things to do and places to go, so I won't keep you. Oh, by the way, there's a parcel for
Well,
you
that's
in
why
the
I'm down here.
entryway. Ciao.
Okay, bye. What the hell? Venetian Daily. Chalice of Saint Gervais. Is that how you say that? Saint Gervais. Stolen from convent. Phantom struck again? I don't know. Commission held on public education. World Summit to convene in Venice. Anvil falls from 8-story building? Is that what that says? Oh, I can I can zoom in. Sorry. None of the convent. Saint Gervais awoke this morning to discover that the legendary jewel-encrusted chalice of the Saint, after which I was missing. Sometime between midnight and 5 a.m., someone broke into the underground chamber in which the chalice was kept. So between midnight and 5 a.m. Okay. Unlocked its glass display, so somebody had to have access to it. How the hell do you... 50,000 euros, Jesus. Had mother, sister Lucille. Thief managed to breach his state-of-the-art security system. Okay, so it had to be inside. Very grateful. The chalice is precious to us for reasons. Uh-huh. There'll be no clues behind or signatures of the burglar. Okay. Please, however, say it's too early to attribute the theft of the chalice to the Phantom. It doesn't matter if it's the same guy or not. I mean, it doesn't, but one could assume. Allegedly removed from the grave of martyred Saint Gervais almost 1,800 years ago. Jesus. The chalice is solid gold. Hold on. And encrusted with jewels. How is a chalice that is solid gold and encrusted with jewels only worth... What the fuck did it say? 50,000 euros? Nah, bro. It would be worth way more than that. Especially it being old too, like an antique thing. Absolutely not. Like a relic, basically. And it's solid gold. No, it'd be worth like... at least $1 million. At least. Probably more. Because there's jewels on it. It doesn't say what jewels are on it. Most notable are patterns of rubies and emeralds. Yeah, bro, that'd be worth closer to $1 million than anything else. What the fuck? Hello, Brett. What's going on? Hi. Glad you made it too. Welcome. I'm having a melancholy day today, so I've been angry the last 2 streams, so I wanted to not be angry anymore because I don't like being angry. So we're playing some Nancy. We're back at playing Nancy. I haven't played Nancy since the new one, and that was almost a year ago, so I do miss it. And this particular one, I don't remember the last time I played it. It could be close to a decade. If I'm being honest, it could be close to a decade. So we'll remember some shit and forget others, and that's fine. But how are you doing? How's your day? What's going on today? According to legend, the chalice was originally made of tin and was shared. Okay. Transformed to... Tin cup was miraculously transformed to... It says it's solid gold, though. Does this matter? Probably not. Where the fuck did it just say it was solid gold? Here, chalice is solid gold. I don't know. There's no way it's only $50,000. Euros, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I can't read that font. Banca de oro. Okay. Sencillo. Preso casa na cosa. Please find and close your bank card. Banca de oro. You will find a convenient automatic teller machine in the Piazza San Marco. Okay. There's a plaza in it. Please visit there immediately so you may activate your account. Okay. Bruno Savione. Okay. Well, here we go. Thanks. Cool. Alright. Is that it down here? I keep hearing footsteps. What am I hearing? Oh. Wait. Do I need to be here? Oh, no. Do I need to go to the... Where the fuck is it? What did it just say? Piazza San Marco. Where is that? Where the fuck is it? I don't see it. Can I get out of here? I don't want to do this anymore. Oh, I just clicked.
Scusi, posso farle una domanda?
Dica,
Come mai tutte le gondole sono nere?
per mettere in rilievo la pelle delicata.
Oh, that's me going back to do this. So where the... Okay. I need to go... It said go to Piazza San Marco. So where the hell is that? I don't see it. Am I stupid? Where? Santa Maria del Giglio? I don't know. There's these eyes here too. Oh, it's Jesus. I read that as something completely different. I can't just go. What do I need to do to get there? Okay. Okay, I'm walking. Can I go here now? No? Okay. Jesus. Okay. What is this? Oh, bird feed. Alright. Oh, hi. Oh, gosh.
I need a card.
Oh, I do have one. Actually, I want to look at your inventory anyway, Nancy. What the hell do you have? The book. Is this the case file? Oh, I don't need that. Get out of here. This one. And a key to what? I don't remember. Hello. All information is confidential. Use discretion when discussing this case with anyone other than your contact. Sophia. Okay. After you read this, you'll be provided with a pair of binoculars and a PDA. Using the binoculars, you will watch Antonio Fongo, a suspect in the recent thefts attributed to the Phantom. Look at that in a second. The window of his office in the Argon building, Campo de Frari, can be clearly seen from the rooftop of Canlas Costa. Oh, okay. I remember that. Surveillance team at the entrance of the Argon building will page you via the PDA whenever Fungo enters. Okay. Audio signal will alert you to his arrival. A light on the PDA will remain on as long as he's in the building. Any suspicious or unusual... Oh, Jesus, that face. Activity should be reported immediately using the PDA. Press the call button on the PDA keypad to reach your contact, Detective Sofia Loporace. Okay, born in Genoa. Kicked out of... Okay. For cheating. Moved to Venice from Milan in March. Okay. That's a long time. Custom designs and installs, communication, entertainment systems for homes and businesses throughout his company. Song Nutrico. Okay. He is its sole employee. Okay. Venice police report a tip that Fango may have been involved. Wiretaps and surveillance of his business. I see. Department have revealed nothing out of the ordinary. His contact with people is limited. About once a week, he buys an assortment of chocolates. There were chocolates in the cot. I ate 2 of them. He rarely eats out, often takes long, random, unaccompanied walks. He's no criminal record. But you feel that he's involved because... You feel he's involved because of whatever business he runs. The surveillance shit or whatever. Binoculars and this thing. Look at this. Fun. Okay. Wait.
I need a card.
I have a card. Was I done? Oopsie. That's not what I wanted. Was I done? Okay, yeah, I wasn't done. I was gonna say. Summary of crimes attributed to the Phantom. Okay. Evidence makes these estimate. So, 4th of January, Leipzig, Gutenberg Bible reported missing from Palazzo Foglio. Okay. Dodge's sword stolen from exhibit at Dodge's Palace sometime between. We read about them. Alarm system appeared to be set but did not go off. No sign of forced entry. Ricoletta. Stolen from Leffin. Lost power 216. The power was restored to 218. Item was missing. So they did it in 2 minutes. 223. Caped figure wearing a Brigella mask. Moved past security. Okay. No alarms were triggered. No sign of forced entry. They're not entering forcefully, which is interesting. Which is just making me feel like they have, like, access to all the shit, right? Let's see. 25th, the chalice, we just read about that. Between midnight and 5. Nothing was damaged, yeah. They were intact, and yeah. And they're doing this, like, between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m., which is, I guess that's when you would steal shit, right? Okay, well. And they're all, like, historic artifacts, so. Alright. Okay, I'm done with the bank now, I guess. Okay.
This kiosk could come in handy if I ever need any reference books.
Lord. So, I'm guessing you're telling me to buy a reference book. Look, it's Hayden Panettiere. That's an actual cover of something. Okay. Oh, what is this? There's just real people. Poll results. The verdict on what makes a case truly irresistible. What's in her bag? Amateur detectives and sleuthy gadgets. They won't leave home without. Locks can be an obstacle to an investigation. How do they work and what's best weapon? Okay, I feel like that's just a funny thing. They tend to do that. Look, chess! Want a book about chess? Wait, what? Oh! I do need this. I do need that. It's a lot of German that I'm having to read in this Italian game. This fucking Italian-ass game. I gotta read a lot of German. Yeah, okay. I guess that's it. Alright. Okay. Where am I meant to go? I don't remember. Oops. No, I don't want. I want my. Where's my task list at? Oh, here. Here. Let's go back to. Here. Let's go back here, and then I'll figure out what the hell the. We can walk here, and then go here. And then go here. And then go back here. Okay. Oh, I gotta click it again. Forgot. Ah!
That's my pager. Antonio Fongo is in his office. Time to go to work.
Oh no. Shit. Oh, there you are, but hold on. I got shit to do. Hold on. This right? Whoa. Get it together, Nancy, please. Nobody uses binoculars like that.
Nancy, what are you doing?
Spying on someone. Watching birds.
Bird watching. It's one of my hobbies.
You Americans always busy doing something. Que noia.
She just said how annoying, I think. What am I doing? Do I need to do something? He's got a bald spot. Ah! Burb.
This looks interesting.
Burb. Uh-oh. You know, I recently learned...
I'd better go somewhere private and report this.
Okay.
Ciao, this is Nancy Drew.
Okay.
Yes.
You do it.
Is this
Hold on.
Detective Leporace?
Si,
Say it in
but
a second.
please, to you I am just Sophia.
I'll remember that, Sophia.
You have something to report?
I think so. While I was watching Fongo, a pigeon flew to the window outside. Fongo got up from his desk, went over to the window, and took something off the pigeon's leg. Something very small.
He removed something from the pigeon's leg. You are positive?
Yes, he removed something, kind of studied it, then left the office.
Maybe he is using a trained pigeon to communicate with someone. Yes, this could be true, because we know that by phone he talks to almost no one. Here is what we will do. I will deliver to you a tracking device. You will sneak into Fango's office when he is not there and feed it to the pigeon. After that, you can use your PDA to see in what direction it is
What?
flown.
You
Yeah.
want me to feed a tracking device to a pigeon?
Yeah.
It will be very, very tiny, but I do not want to leave it at the ATM. If you go there too much, people will get suspicious. So we will leave it for you in the costume store in Campo Santa Maria Famosa. It will be
Okay.
hidden among the things there. You will have to find it.
How will I know what it looks like?
Very soon, I will send a picture of it to your PDA. But you must locate the device quickly. If you do not find it in time, it will destroy itself. If that happens, we will hide another device. Your PDA will show you where we have hidden it.
You want me to feed a tracking device that
Yeah.
self-destructs to a pigeon?
The self-destruct mechanism will automatically deactivate when you pick it up. And do not worry.
Oh.
The device will not hurt the pigeon after it is swallowed.
It better
And
not.
I'll be able to track it using my PDA.
I mean, I don't
Sounds like
like
this thing is going to
pigeons
come
really,
in
but
very handy.
It is from the GDIF. Military equipment is good.
Well, guess I'm on my way to Campo Santa Maria Formosa.
After you have fed the tracking device to the pigeon, you must do two things. You must find out where the pigeon goes when it leaves Fangos, and you must discover what it is carrying. Call me when you know these things. You are good to help us, Nancy. We are very short-handed. Carnevale keeps the police very busy.
I'll do my best.
oh,
Ciao.
sorry. Oh God. Okay. Let me go back here. So. Oh, I need to call Prudence Rutherford. Around the room. Yep, I think I
All
did that.
done.
She was in the parcel. Yep, I did
All
that.
done.
I didn't talk more to her, so I'll do that. The automated teller. Yep, I did that.
All done.
Read everything I'm supposed to. Yep,
Did that.
did that. Yes.
All done.
Keep watching it until he doesn't. He did.
All done.
Report that fungo and the pigeon thing to my. Oh. I did that.
Check.
Okay. Costume store. Okay, so let's go talk to what the fuck's her face, Helena. Wait. I was gonna say I have to call, and I guess here we go. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, is this Nancy?
Miss Rutherford. Yes, it's Nancy. How are you?
But to be honest, I'm rather peeved. Were you or were you not to call me just as soon as you were settled in there at the car?
I'm sorry. I should have called.
Oh,
But I've been very busy.
that Prudence voice is so
I've been
funny.
very worried. I was afraid Margarita had allowed my beloved Canis Ghost to fall into such a state of disrepair that it was no longer habitable.
Oh, no. The car is fine.
Oh, that's a relief. So, how goes the case? Captain Brassica said he was going to send you a parcel. Has it arrived?
Yes, it sure has.
Good. The sooner you get to work, the better. I talked you up quite a bit, you know. Both the GDIF and the local gendarmerie are expecting great things from you. As am I. No one wants this phantom scoundrel captured more than I do.
I don't want to assume
I'm
genders
flattered,
and
Miss
things,
Rutherford,
you
and
know,
I'll do my best.
but it just
it's not
sounds like
I'm
a
superhero or
guy
anything.
that's just
Like I
playing up
told
like
you, I
a
just like solving mysteries.
Just see that you
an
solve
uppity
this
type
one
of
in a timely
old
fashion,
woman voice,
dear. We
you
leave
know?
on a cruise in 2 weeks, and I shan't be able to enjoy a
It's
second
really
of it
funny.
until I know all those stolen works of art have been recovered.
Oh God. All right. The feeling Marguerite's not really happy about my staying here. Ah. I don't feel that way. Maybe she's
I
not.
get the feeling
That's
Margarita's
exhausted I
not
look, I
real
guess.
happy about my staying here at the car.
That is just tough tiddlywinks. Putting you up is the least she can do for me after all I've done for her.
Why would I know she's a widow?
Just what
have you
have
done?
you done for her?
I made the mistake of helping her pay for some of the repairs that reared their ugly little heads after I sold her the car. I did so not because of any legal obligation, but because of my abiding affection for the place and all things Venetian. She is such a cheapskate. I feared she would ignore what had to be done until the car crumbled into ruins.
How did she get to be such a cheapskate?
When her husband died, he left
Okay.
Margarita everything, which amounted to a small fortune. What he didn't leave her, however, was even the slightest clue as to what to do with it. And now,
So
after
why
years of
she
bad
has money but she
investments and
can't?
wasteful
Okay, yeah.
spending, she's starting to feel the pinch.
Yeah.
But I'm afraid it's my erstwhile residence there in Venezia that must pay the price
I was
for
gonna
her
say, if
fiscal
she has money,
ineptitude.
then she should be able to pay for her own shit, but she's not thinking about it, so I get it. Her fiscal ineptitude is that's yes. Okay. All right, bye.
I'll let you get back to whatever it is you're doing.
As it happens, I'm writing my memoirs. They shall be called The Principles of Prudence. Unfortunately, this has necessitated my hiring an assistant. You really must stop thinking bad thoughts about Ginger. Yes, you are. Just look how she's shaking. The other day, poor Ginger mistook the shapeless lump of leather my assistant called her purse for a doggy toy and ripped it to shreds. She's still a bit perturbed.
Oh my God.
Although, believe you me, Ginger did her a massive favor. Anyway, if you ever cannot reach me, it means we are hard at work. Bonne chance.
It's so funny when people to me say, "I believe you, me. I'd do that outright. I would. Believe you, me." You know, that's really funny to me. It's not funny. It's just
All done.
I find it entertaining. All right, get rid of this. Wait, can we hold on? Can we see what's here again? Yeah, it's just, what happens if I keep eating? What happens if I eat the whole box? Do I die? I ate the whole box. Sorry. I don't know.
Hello, Nancy, right? So,
Nancy.
how do you like Venice?
Nancy, right? Who would say it's all right?
Oh,
Come on.
it's incredible.
I think Venice is the most fascinating city in the world. Its history, its art, its layout, everything about it is so rich and so beautiful, and there's so much about human ingenuity. I
Yeah.
absolutely love it.
It does. I don't need to ask you where you're from. I know. Hamburg. Ever thought about living here?
Have you ever thought about living here?
I have indeed. In fact, every time I come here, I make an effort to meet new people. Having friends is very important to me, you see? But I don't
Yeah,
want
that
to
makes
move
sense.
here
Her
until I
list.
can afford my own palazzo. So, until that day, I
Like interesting
shall have to
facts about people.
content myself with staying here wherever I can and as often as I can.
Okay. Well, affording your own palazzo, that's a lot of money. First of all, clearly, this woman can't. She inherited a fortune and she can't even do it. I mean, she's not good with the money, but still, I want to ask how long. What do you do for a living? Can
What do
you
you do
afford to
for a
even?
living?
I'm a journalist. Right now, I live in Hamburg because that's where the offices of
Hamburg.
Eurovet magazine are. I do most of my writing for them. But
Okay.
I know far more about Venice than I do about Hamburg. In fact, I know more about Venice than most Venetians do. I know where the best souvenir stands are, the nicest glass shops. Here, I'll make you a list of the cheapest cafes.
No, that's okay. You don't need to do that.
You don't want to know where the cheapest cafes are? Are you sure you're American?
I'm just not into touristy things, that's all.
I see.
Oh, but you could tell me what your very favorite spot in Venice
Why
is.
not?
I'd love to know that.
Oh, well, let me think. That would have to be Campo San Paolo. There's something, I don't know, something very avant-garde about it that's quite charming.
Campo San Polo. Where was that? I don't remember. Was that one of the? I don't remember. Campo San Polo. I think about this Phantom Thief stuff. I don't know.
So, what do you think about all this Phantom Thief stuff?
I probably shouldn't say this, but I think it's great.
It's
A
good.
kid's figure darting down walkways beside moonlit canals, melting mist-like into the shadows, escaping not with stolen money, but stolen art. It's all just so wonderfully Venetian.
Cut-up lines are funny. It really is. You condone? Well, you're the journalist. How you?
Have you written about it?
I'm working on a piece for your Welt, yes. I tried to tell them I was here on holiday, but when they agreed to pay
Yes.
half my expenses in addition to my normal fee,
Oh,
how could I
okay.
refuse?
Yeah, of course.
Besides, as far as crime sprees go, this one is rather refreshing. Il Fantasma hasn't physically hurt anyone, and has some very interesting ideas when it comes to what's worth stealing. In fact, it's altogether possible this phantom could turn out to be a woman. Whew! That would be a story I'd write for free.
I mean, anyone can do anything. So, have you dug up any? I don't want to talk about Colin.
So, have you dug up anything juicy for your story on this Phantom Thief person?
This case is so huge, the police are swamped. Apparently, they've got people coming in from all over the world to help track down leads. My contacts at the police station are too busy to
Like
give me
me.
the time of day, let alone a juicy tip. However,
Ah,
one of my non-police sources
pause.
just told me something very interesting. He said the word on the street is that the next thing the thief steals is going to be a person.
He's going to kidnap someone?
A very wealthy someone. At least, that's a rumor.
Okay. Well, what's the rest of the rumor? Who the hell is it? What do you mean? We just know he's going to kidnap a wealthy person? If that was a rumor, you'd think the rumor would be like, it's going to be this person.
Do you talk to Colin Baxter very
I don't want
much?
to talk about Colin, but
I
whatever.
try to talk to him, but he's so focused on his work. Having a decent conversation with him is virtually impossible. Once, out of politeness, I feigned an interest in what he was doing, and the next thing I knew,
He was showing you his Tesserae slides.
yes, they went on and on and on. It was nightmarish. I felt like a seabird that had landed in an oil slick and couldn't fly away.
Und
The only
couldn't
way
fly
I could
away.
escape was to confess that I found the slides less than fascinating, which hurt his feelings terribly, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I did
But
the
it
same
couldn't be
thing.
helped.
Yeah, the same thing happened to me.
Yeah, the same thing happened to me.
The man is obsessed, which is a shame, really. After all, he's not bad looking, and there's a touch of intrigue about him.
I mean,
What do you mean?
Once, while he was working, his cell phone rang. He immediately left the room to take the call, but as he was leaving, he picked up by saying, "This is Justin." Not Colin, Justin.
He's using a fake name?
I said Justin or Colin. One of them's fake.
Interesting. All right. Bye.
I'll leave you to your writing.
It's been a pleasure. Pretty locket.
Thank you. My boyfriend gave
Why
it
is
to
everyone
me.
so obsessed with my
Boyfriend.
locket?
You do have it all, don't you, Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew. I mean, technically she does because her father's a fucking lawyer and they're rich and she gets out of everything all the time because of it.
Hello, Nancy.
Okay, I can't
I'll
talk to
let
you
you
about
get
anything.
back to work.
Ciao.
Bye. What the hell do I need to do now?
Check.
The costume store, Campo Santa Maria Formosa. Okay, I need to find that thing. All right. Oh man, I love playing a Nancy game again. I really do. I love it. Where is it? She likes Campo San Paulo, so I might. Jesus, all the way over here. Oh. Luigi. Okay. I mean, that's not that bad, I guess. 2 stops of a whatever it's called. Gondola. 2 stops of a gondola. Okay. Oh! Wow. I found it. I guess. Wow. Oh, look, that's the... Oh, what was that game? I forget. Crystal Skull? It looks like the skull things they were in New Orleans or whatever. New Orleans. Why do I want to buy any of this? Look, mustache. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, wait. What do... Alright, just go back here. So I can figure out what the hell to do with this. Let's see.
Did that.
Sneak into his office. Okay, wait. So, can I message?
Nancy, you have tracked the pigeon.
No.
No, but
Please, Nancy, I'm very busy. Do not call me until you have done what I told you to do. Retrieve the
I
tracking
did it.
device. Feed it to Fongo's pigeon. Find out where it goes and see what it is carrying. I am sorry, but right now that is all I want to know. Ciao.
Whatever, bitch. Sort of fucker. Okay, look. You said feed it to. I need food for this pigeon. Hold on. There was bird feed. Where the hell was that? Here, this one. I think it was this one, right? Yeah, it's the only other one I've been to. Can I get it? Okay. Oh gosh, okay. Now I need to find pigeons. Are there pigeons here? I don't see any. And I don't think I can go anywhere else. Okay. So these little eye things mean I can see shit. I was just here and that's where the costume shop was. What if we just go to... Here, let's go here. Go here. Go... Can I go here from here? I can. Let's go to Campo San Polo. Because she said she liked it here. Just so I can see what the hell's going on with that. Glad to meet you.
Wonder what this says in English.
What is it? Is it better? Something about dancers. They're hiring dancers? Is that what it says? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm a lot better with Italian.
If you're here for the dance audition, take a look at the dance instruction book.
I swear this is the same person that does Prudence's voice.
Put the cat suit on and get on stage.
Doesn't it sound?
If you're good enough, you can keep the suit and come by anytime you want and dance some tips. Oh, and if you're not here for the audition, beat it.
Beat it. The fuck is happening? What? Expect certain dance moves and certain sounds play for your audition. Please make sure you understand which cue goes with which dance move. If you are dancing to a cue and a new one plays, even though the first one is also playing, switch to dance for the newest cue. Okay. A list of cues for associated dance move. Tech will try and provide a colored light cue to help you out. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is the... Oh, God. I vaguely remember this. This is this fucking outfit. I'm just Catwoman all of a sudden. Okay, sound cue, fuzzy bell. Color is yellow. Okay, it sounds like a fuzzy bell. How will I know how to do the thing, though? The cheer. The claps. Should I... Can I go back? Hold on. Alright. This is going to be the first things that I write down, and it's about this whatever silly weird part. Fuzzy bell is yellow, and it is the monkey. Claps is teal, and that is the cheer. Ocarina. What does that sound like? Zelda, okay. Orange. And that is, what the fuck is Sea Kid? What does that mean? I wish I could see the dances too. That'd be hilarious. Okay, whistle. Blue. The fawns, okay. Oh, you can tell this game is old. A buzzer. Green. Robot. Robot, okay. The Bob, oh Lord have mercy. To twist, no way. Laser, purple. The twist. Okay. Am I gonna, like... How do I know, like... Okay. I don't know how to do the moves, though. It's a problem.
when the music starts,
Oh,
you
God.
start.
Oh, they're here. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
There's nothing else happening. Oh,
Okay. Awful.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
Terrible.
Oh, which one was that one?
Terrible.
No!
Good. Good. Get off the stage.
That was so weird.
And don't even think about taking that costume with you.
I don't want it. Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Because there aren't any lights indicating anything. Like, I see the lights at the bottom of the stage.
Nice.
Ocarina.
Okay. Incredible.
This is so loud.
I don't think so.
Wrong. Sorry.
Nice.
So loud.
Good.
I'm like, give me another thing. Hello?
Wonderful. You need to turn it up.
That's the fucking laser, you asshole.
Great job.
Alright.
Still some rough edges though, so take that costume home and practice. What's your name?
Nancy?
Nancy. Forget it. From now on, your name's Punchy. Punchy LaRue.
But
Next.
Yeah. I'm renaming this section in my notebook from Nancy Drew to Punchy LaRue. What the fuck? Okay, so that's a source of making more money, I guess. Lord have mercy. I'd rather not have to do that again. That's her favorite part of town. That's her favorite part of town. Oh, that seems so silly. Okay, we can see this one. Oh, this is the Archon building. Wait, but how do I... Wait. Oh, wait, I didn't want to do that. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Okay, the thing told me... Hold on a second. It says sneak to his office, but I need to make sure he's not there. Okay, hold on. Ah! 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 No. No. I couldn't move. Or it wouldn't. Yes. Okay, how do ah! Okay, Jesus. What the fuck was that about? Who's up there? I mean, I'm going up there anyway. Let's go. Ooh, scared me. Go. Open the door. This is reminding me. I need to save it. What do we name this save? Who the hell did that? Who the hell did that? I need to go up here. You're up here. Yeah,
A big urn fell off the roof and almost hit me as I was coming in.
It fell from this roof? Ma va! The edge of the roof must have crumbled out from under it. Something has
No
to
way.
repair. Bella fare! I am glad you are all right, of course.
Of course.
I mean, you're the one on the roof. You didn't notice it?
My roommate, Helena Berg, does she stay here a lot?
This is the first time. I met her at a party which Rosetta Del Bene gave. When Elena found out where I lived, she practically begged me to let her stay here. And with Rosetta standing right there, well, I could not say no.
Why'd I question?
Why was she so insistent about staying here?
She said it was because the Nas Costa is so centrally located. Which it is, altro che. But I think it was because I am so centrally located. She is what you call a social climber. Always asking me about parties. When they are, where they are, who is invited, what should she wear, whose name should she say to get in. Che schifo! The upper class of Venezia is closed to outsiders. Elena is full of voglio, this is true, but she will never be one of them. Us.
Why did you say them like you weren't one? I mean, she is also a journalist, though, so she's probably doing that for that.
Guess I'll be going.
Ciao.
Okay, oh, Lord have mercy. This fucking catsuit. Can I use this? So is he just gone then? What is this? What is this? What is this key for? Okay, well, I guess I can just... I guess I could just go over there then. I mean, I'll see if I can anyway. Almost got killed here, so... Oh, God.
Looks like I'm going to have to pick this lock somehow.
Don't I have a key? That's not it. Huh? What do you mean, Nancy? I don't have a lockpick kit. Oh, God. More walking. I did say it was a very walkable city. Clearly proving that right. Did this go off? What do you want? Wait, I don't want to track anything. Don't do that. Is it telling me he's back in his... I don't know. Apparently not. Okay. I thought it went off. Okay, well, let's go get a freaking hairpin, huh? I am going to also need to oops, wrong way. I'm gonna need to take my dog out. Okay, we're good. We're good. Get out the closet. Okay. Whew. Oh, go. Okay. I think before we, because I'm getting ready to like lockpick into someone's office, so standard Nancy Drew fashion, I might need to be quick about doing stuff. I don't know. So before I go, let's go. What do I want to name this one? I don't know. Sneaky time. I'm gonna still leave it on this though. Okay. I already saved that. Sneaky time, right? Okay. Alright. So we got a hairpin to lockpick. Alright. Is that what we last did? Okay, Jesus. Oh god. It's a puzzle. Oh no. It's one of these. Shit. Okay, that one acts independently and so does this one. So does this, though. So this one. Ah, fuck. That should be fine because it acts independently. Haha! That wasn't that hard to do. About to lock myself the fuck out again. What is this? Oh! Boyd. Wait. I hear the bird. Turn around. Nancy.
Sapete, è arrivato un detective.
Un detective.
Da Houston. Un texano che sa tutto di tutti e riesce a trovare tutto. Vedete che troverà il fantasma.
Is it?
Patrono della scientifica americana.
Ehi, altro che scientifica, è il super detective americano.
Ma come questi film che fanno in televisione, come si chiama? CSI,
Okay.
qualcosa.
It's gone, so.
Oh my gosh, Bongo's coming back.
Ah! Ah! That's too little time to fucking... get away from the door. Ah! Oh, God.
Vieni qui, piccioncino, vieni. Vola.
Oh, I was gonna say before, I recently learned about pigeons. Like, that whole carrier pigeon situation. And apparently they... You know, because I was curious about, like, how they work. Pigeons are, like, just homing characters or whatever. But, like, they, The genius! Hello! With the raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. How are we doing, everyone? How's all the raiders doing? Puffin Willow, hello. Welcome back, Puffin. Welcome, the genius. Hello. I was just talking about pigeons and how I learned that they're just homing creatures, which means that They only worked in one direction. So I don't know how I don't know how I picture this in my head. I'm like, castles back in the day must have just sent like errand guys or whatever on a journey to whatever castle they're trying to communicate with their pigeon. Like with a note, like, here, sire, here's a note from Castle Malloy, whatever. They'd read it and then they'd put their response on the pigeon that they brought with them, and then the pigeon would just fly back because it's faster. I'm good, Puffin. How are you? How are you? I was just talking about pigeons just now and how I learned how they work, and they only work in one direction. So I get it back in those days that it would be a faster communication. You're still here, Britt. Thank you for still being here. um, but yeah, like it was like I learned that it was literally like they would have had to have traveled with the pigeon to whoever they're trying to communicate with, and then they would send their information back with the pigeon because the pigeon would make its way back to its nest, but it doesn't go back and forth. It just goes to where its nest is. So really it worked, but not really. Oh, jeez. We just read about this. Il dottore. Perché You know what? I'm in his office. I'm going to take pictures of everything. So I don't want to get caught in here. Okay. Get out. Lord have mercy. What is this? London's... Oh, let me get rid of this. London School of Applied Technologies. You did wonder? Yeah. I randomly had that thought one day and I was like, I'm gonna look it up, and that's how they work. I just thought about it because we're dealing with pigeons right now. London School of Applied Technology, the consensus of its instructors are conferred upon Antonio Fungos, merit, digital data storage and transfer. Okay. Università degli Studi di Bologna for Informatica. Interesting. Okay. It's over here. What is this? You right, though. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I'm sure I'm going to need to know that. I need to redo that. Never mind. I thought that was a different song. How far to the mystery? We just got into this guy's office. Sila. Was that a Sila Ray? I don't remember. I know that is. So that's a different note than what I know it as, but I could be wrong. Sorry, I gotta do it again because I keep... Re, do, la, fi, sol, do. Oh my God. Jesus. Me do eso. Alright. Sol, sol, mi, fa, re, re. Sol, sol. What did I say? Sol, sol, mi, fa, re, re. And what's the last bit? Oh, God. Uh-oh. Sorry. Ah! Hold on, hold on. Re, la, si, re, do. Re, la, si, re, do. Alright, I'm sure I'll probably need that for something, because why would it be here? And I know that's an Italian song or something. Like, it's like a song that they sing on gondolas or something. It's a stereotypical song. Uh-oh. What's in here? Cat. Okay. Thanks. Why do you have those in a drawer?
Looks like some cards are missing.
It's Scopa! Fancy dress. Yes, that is still the sub goal for 200 is still, or sub, sorry, follower goal. That is still the goal for 200, so we're not there yet. But the rest of this stuff I need to change still, so I apologize. Scoba! 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 Okay, so we need the 1 of cups, the 10 of swords, cups, and what was this one called again? I don't remember what this one's called. I'll just call it a staff for now. So, wait. Okay, so scope cards. Let's see, cards missing. It is 1 of cups. And all the tens of swords, cups, and staff, whatever the hell. Okay. Was that this one? Yeah, it was. Okay, goodbye. What is this? Cool. Alright, well. Guessing that's all I needed to know there. Pigeon's gone. Ah. Whew. Oh. Wait a minute. Is that? Wait a minute. El Capitano? Is that the same? There's a mustache under that one, though. It's the only one that's yellow. Hold on. Capitano? Go? I don't know. How do I have to spell it right? Fail. If I spell it right, I meant, yeah. If I spell it right, I meant, do I need to capitalize shit? What's in your garbage? Ooh. Best place to check first. Oh, God. Veneziana. Promessa. I understand a decent amount of Italian, but not when I am under pressure. Cancelled at your request. 2 adults. Uh-huh. French Polonais. Okay. Capitano, how about a nice game of chess? You play white. The first time, but a friend recommends me to your Steam sound. Supply mailing address for billings. What notation do you prefer to use? Krollmeister. Standard algebraic. Huh. Okay, this is going in pictures. This is 100% going in pictures. Again. The following airline reservation has been canceled at your request. Put it back. Again, somebody canceled a flight to Aruba. El Capitano. And Brigella will be playing you from now on. It's a much better player than I. Please continue to charge my account, though. Brigella. Okay. Interesting. Wait, was that? Okay. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, we do the fandango. Oh, God. Similar game played next to the fountain on the Campo San Polo. Okay. What was the other thing? What did it mention? Brigella, but... This is his address. Come to the... Yeah, that's where we are right now. Okay. And San Marco. So San Marco, and this one mentioned Capo San Polo. Just gonna write down San Marco and San Polo. Oh, where to go next? Okay. Oh. Okay. Well. Is that it? I guess? What's over here? Do I need this? It's a series of ones and zeros. I don't speak binary. Yeah, these are all the places you wanted to go to.
I
And
wonder
they're...
what this says in English.
What do you mean? Nancy, you can tell that they're... Jesus. You can tell they're brochures. The hell's wrong with you? Okay, he's been trying to go on vacation, but then canceled a bunch of flights, which is interesting. Can't see anything there. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Are we done here? I mean, we saw this. I'll take a picture of that. What's over here? Can I not see anything over here? Really? Alright, well. Is that it? I mean, there's this thing. What is this? I don't want to touch stuff, though, if I don't know what I'm doing with it. Okay. Let's just leave. I think we're good. Thunder, bolts, and lightning. Very, very frightening. Yep. Galileo. Okay. Here, let's check. What does this say? I did this.
Check.
Hairpin.
Check.
Yep.
Did that.
I did that.
Check.
Check out Fango's office. But yes.
All done.
PDA to figure out where the pigeon flew off to. Oh, that's right. Find it, recover any message from. Okay. Okay. So let's look at where the pigeon went. Huh? Just leave that. So is it telling me it's like in this direction? What is it telling me? Where am I? I'm over here, right? Oh, wait. Is it here? Oh. It evened out. It must be here. Jesus Christ, of course it's here. Fucking pigeons. Okay, what am I meant to do? What do I do? I mean, can I... It's not letting me, like, click on any of them, so...
Oops. Try again.
Okay. So I can click on them, but... Oh, no!
Vuoi andare al cinema, Vania?
No, assolutamente no.
È un bel film.
Ma
Non hai tempo? Devi studiare.
Where the fuck is it? So it's... Yeah, so... I'm trying to go here. Oh, God. I need to save this. Effin' pigeons. Oops. Pigeons. Effin' pigeons. How do I know what the fuck pigeon it is? Can I see... like, a note on it?
Wrong bird.
How do I know what bird it is, bro?
Not that one. Nope.
I'm just clicking
That's
birds.
wrong bird.
I'm just clicking burps. Oh my God, Nancy. What What is this? Nothing? Can I see, like... Some of them have gray heads, and some of them have green heads. I think the bird that was his had a green head, right? But what the... How am I to know? The only difference between these birds is some have gray heads, some have green heads, and then some have like 2 stripes on them, and others have 1. So many pigeons feels like home. Phone suddenly decided it didn't want to work anymore, but it's resolved itself. Well, welcome back.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. I was like, what's the difference between there's the stripes, and then some of them have green heads, so I'm like, okay. So it's either going to be a gray head one with 1 stripe or 2 stripes, or it's going to be a green head one with 2 stripes or 1 stripe. So I was like, let's start with 1. And I guess here we go.
Hello? What kind of message is that? I better call Sophia.
Okay.
Nancy,
Okay, she's
you
doing
have
it.
to launch the pigeon.
After it left Fongo's, it flew to Campo Santa Margarita. It landed right next to this place called Casa de Giochi.
Casa de Giochi. You are sure?
Yeah? Is something wrong?
Casa de Giochi is a private club owned by Enrico Tazza. The police suspect that he fences stolen goods for big criminals like Leo Macchiano. If Fongo is working for the Phantom, perhaps Tazza is working for him too. Look around the Casa de Giochi, Nancy. Talk to Tazza if you can. Get on his good side. See how much you can find out without making him suspicious. Was the pigeon carrying a message?
Yes, but all it says is hello in English, followed by an exclamation point.
There is a dot at the bottom of this exclamation point.
Yeah?
You must find a microscope and examine this dot, Nancy. If Fongo was sending a message to Tazza, maybe it's hidden there.
We have
A
one.
microdot, of course. I'll do that. I'll find a microscope and take a look at it.
If I do not hear from you, you will hear from me.
We have one at home. Turn this shit off. Fuck these birds. Where am I, Lord? Okay.
Scusi, posso farle una domanda?
Scusi.
Another
What's this?
package?
Il dottore. More chocolate.
Io pensavo che foste tutti a lutto qui a Venezia.
No, assolutamente, vogliamo mettere...
I can't bring it? I want it. Alright, well. Oh, everywhere has a pigeon problem. Oh. Both know I'm very sorry.
Yikes, they're talking
Believe
about
me.
me.
Why?
You shouldn't listen.
Why not?
Nor me. In fact, I rather like her.
But I'm going to anyway.
Because she spends most of her time on the roof bothering me. She's always up there looking through binoculars. She says she is bird watching. Bird watching?
There's a lot of birds here, so.
Doesn't strike me as a type. I'm a bit of a bird watcher myself. Just this morning I saw a flock of ibises near San Giorgio. I was trapped at a party once by a bird watcher named Red Knot. All he talked about was grosbeaks and juncos and towries. I almost died of the boredom. Anyway, I apologize for the trouble she makes. If she bothers you, you tell me and I will tell her. Oh, she's fine. She's quite fine, actually. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
I don't. Cullen's so weird. I don't like it. Hi, you were all just talking about me. You're at your desk. I can't read your shit right now. I need your microscope, bro.
Hello, Nancy.
Would it be okay if I used your microscope?
I have a very strict policy when it comes to my equipment. No one touches it but me. And now, you. I trust you, Nancy.
All
Please,
right, thanks.
be my guest.
Oh, thank you.
What the fuck? Ah! Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to a fort. Okay, well, I can write this one down. Safe room lock is now 4, 3, 5, 5, 6. Okay. Look at all this bullshit. Okay. I'm done. Thanks.
Did that. Check.
Yeah, I did that already. All right. Find microscope. Yep.
Check.
It's via that a box of chocolate cement if an auditory was delivered. Okay. See a combination I found on the micro dot fungo attached to the pigeon opens anything. Okay. So obviously I haven't done that. So I need to call Sophia so I could do that from my room. And then we will go to back to this place. Okay. Where the hell am I? Oh, see, wait, the song from the music box is this song. Looks like Webding's font. Oh, yeah. This is an old game. I don't know what the hell that is. It's like da 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 da. I think it's the same song.
Nancy, you have examined the microdot the pigeon was carrying?
I sure have. The message, which was written in English, said, Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to 43556.
Il Dottore?
Yes, which is really interesting because in his office, Fongo has a poster of Commedia dell'arte masks. He's crossed out all but 5 of the masks, and among the ones that aren't crossed out are the Brigella mask.
The mask the Phantom wears.
Right, and the mask for Il Dottore wasn't crossed out either. And it was in the middle, like it was more important than the others. And when I went back to the place where I'm staying, a box of chocolates had just been delivered for someone named Il Dottore, which means it's very possible that Il Dottore is one of the people at the Canascosta.
Perhaps Fongo and the Phantom and whoever else they are working with are going by the names of Commedia dell'arte characters. This would make it easier to secretly communicate with each other. And
Well.
if that's true, perhaps those chocolates are a message of some kind. And if Il Dottore was at the center of that poster you saw, perhaps the person the message was meant for is the ringleader.
Just what I was
So
thinking.
the ringleader is here.
Here's what we will do. I will have a technician hide tracking devices in objects these people are likely to carry around with them. Then, when we know which of them is Il Dottore, we will activate the appropriate device and be able to follow him.
Awesome. Let's see. Helena's always writing, so for her I could plant a bug in her pen maybe. And Margarita is always sunning herself, so you could hide a bug for her in a sunglasses case. But for Colin...
A tessera.
For Colin, you could
Yeah.
hide a mosaic tile. You know, a tessera?
He's likely to carry a mosaic tile on his person.
If
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
from me, he will. Long story.
This is good information, Nancy.
He's creepy.
I will have our technician prepare the 2 bugged objects and the device which she will hide in the pen, then leave them for you in the Banca dell'Oro ATM.
Okay.
Give them to each person as soon as you get them.
Will do. Keep your fingers crossed.
My fingers are always crossed.
All right. Bye. Let's save it. Creepy Colin. All right. Okay, so let's. Oh, we gotta travel anyway. So let's go here first. Where the hell was that? Okay. Got the room. I don't remember where it was. Was it this one? Because this was a new one. Go here. Oh, this is a new one too. Oh, shit. I think it was this one though. Santa Margarita. Yeah. Oh, I got coin. I got money. Ah! There's just money on the streets of Italy. It's a dance of Italy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Oh, that won't work because the code is longer than that. Oh, no. Rupano. Yeah. Oh. What is this? Colin! Born in Oxford, England, graduated from University of Oxford with Bachelor of Fine Art. Painting a fresco, country home of Jonathan. Why would this be here? Stole a painting by Renoir. What? He pled guilty, but served 1 year in prison for stealing. I mean, I guess it wasn't like. What's considered grand larceny? Or grand, you know what I'm saying? Probably not that much, so. It's probably over 10, maybe. But still, 1 year. Private contractor creating or restoring frescoes and mosaics seen on at least one. Wait, on one occasion. Pedro Mozala, a black market art dealer who tries to. What is that? The former. It says, okay, we have that now. It says no other known infractions. Ew. Oh, it's all this stuff from the other games. What is this? Oh, oh, oh. Campo Santa Margarita. Okay, I can't read that. I don't. Received your request for temporary employee and recommend our staff people submit the quick. Understand you are currently involved in a project that will be thereby send her your way sometime after Carnival so that you may recognize her. Samantha will be wearing a red dress, white gloves, black sunglasses, and has blonde hair. Send your details. This was. What is all this? Yeah, these are all the stuff. That's from the. Isn't that the one in the snow? I don't remember where it was.
Looks like that's it.
That's it in the garbage, Nancy? Good for you that you're done digging in the garbage. Oops. Let me get rid of this.
I see from the way you are dressed, you are American. Who are you?
Rude.
My name is Nancy Drew.
Maybe don't say that.
It's a private club. You cannot come in. Sorry.
I need to figure out a way to get in there, huh? Look at that. I already have.
Check.
A bunch of other things. Yep, that's what I thought. Buy all this bullshit. See if there's. Yeah, I did it.
All done.
Okay, let's see. Where do I get this? The only place I saw that they were closed was her No, was that the... No, no. This is where the weird dance club was. Or was that this one? Was that San Marco? I think San Polo was where the club... it might be San Marco. Where am I? I'm here. Luigi, let's go. Oh, bro. I think it's San Marco. No. It's not. Oh, I'm gonna need to start writing down where the fuck things are. It's not San Polo because I remember being like, she likes this place. Here, let's just go here. Back around. So, it might be this one. I don't know though. I think this is... No, this is... Where the hell? No, 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 no. Okay, I went back. Where is it? Oh, is it over here though? It's not, but... Oh, look. Gelato. Oh my goodness. I don't want gelato. I mean, in real life I do. What is this?
Wonder what this says in English.
It's a sunflower seed, Nancy. We don't need to know everything. I don't want to buy stuff. Compriamo I fiori. Okay, it's not ready to be. Where the hell is... There's only so many places to go. Is it San Paulo and I'm just being stupid by being like, it's not that one? Yeah, I was right. Where's the shop? God damn it. I just went to San Marco. I mean, I could pick this shit up, I guess, since I'm here. Where the hell? Where? I'm losing my mind. Thank you. Alright. Can at least do that. Okay, so that is in San Marco. Where is that costume shop at? Why did I... Was it here? And I'm just losing my mind? Fucking... Jesus. Yeah, I'm losing my mind. Alright, what do I need? Oopsie. Wrong button. Wrong button. Red dress, white gloves, black sunglasses, and a blonde wig. So red dress, blonde wig. Okay, white gloves, red dress, blonde wig. And there are no sunglasses. Can I... hold on. Goodbye. Were there... Shoot, now I'm trying to remember what the hell that was. Was it this one? Probably. No, not that one. Not this one. This one? No. I need to start writing down where the fuck these places are. Okay. No, because this is where the office is, so I don't want to go there. San Paulo is where the dance place is. Is it all the way at San Marco again? No, where's the bank? That's what I keep fucking forgetting. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I have to remember stuff. I mean, I could just write it down. I just haven't. Here. All right. Is there new stuff? What is this? A guide to chess. Do I need that? I might. Jesus Christ. I feel like I don't need a guide to chess, though. Eurowelt. Oh, this is what she writes for. I can't read German. There's certain things I can read. It's very specific things. I cannot read this. No, I didn't want to buy it. Fucking hell. Whatever. I didn't want to do that. I guess go ahead and buy that. Because I might need it. Here we go. Yes. Thank you. What? What? Are you just telling me that? Do I need to go back and look at what's his face? I can't. I would, but I can't. I guess that's it telling me that what's his fuck is in his office. But I'm like, I don't want to. I guess I gotta go back here anyway, because I gotta get dressed into this fucking outfit. Open. Yeah. Nancy, figure out how to work binoculars. Whoa.
This looks interesting.
Does it? That looked boring as fuck to me. Do I need to call her about this? I don't know.
Nancy, what has happened?
I'm pretty sure Fongo sent his trained pigeon out with another message. Do you want me to track it?
No. Perhaps Tatsa sent the pigeon back to him saying he never got the first message, the one we intercepted. So perhaps Fongo is sending the first message again. If we intercept this one too, it could make them suspicious.
Okay by me. Just thought I'd let you know. Ciao.
Cool. I did that. Okay. I did that.
Check.
Yep.
All done.
Okay. Oops.
Hello, Nancy.
Hi. I'm not going to bring any of this up because I just want to give him the shit.
I came across this tessera and thought you might like it.
It's quite beautiful. All the more because it came from you. Thank you, Nancy. I shall
Jesus.
treasure it.
Jesus Christ. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
I've kept you long enough.
Ciao.
Oh, she's gone. Wait, and I can translate her shit now. Weirdest American I ever met. Glasses forever. Halfway down his nose. Yeah, spiked and naturally colored hair. Green and pink that day. Yep, I remember green and pink. Compulsive doodler. He is. Very observant, very smart, very hyper. Is determined to find work in it. Oh, I see. Also having a job there is on this earth, probably. He's on his way to the Caribbean. Yeah, I think there is a game where Sonny June is there. I don't remember what game it was, though, but fabulously wealthy yet. Oh, this is Chromo's. It's his son wearing ill-fitting pink jerseys and hosting waste of time poetry slams. Always invited to best parties, plays technically. Okay. Basophobia owns clothing stores through Italy. Homes in Venice, Rome, and Savona. Animals. What must be? Okay. So I was right about somewhat athlete there. Renowned, respected below throughout Venice for philanthropy. There's luscious parties. Okay. Margarita. She's a waitress. Married, wealthy. Married, fortune when he died. A relative newcomer to Venice. Okay. We knew a lot of this. This kid likes soggy toast. Ew. Okay, so British art restorer. Okay. So I had that right. All work, no play. Conceited, rarely talks, hiding something, argues frequently with Margaret about what? I don't know. It was best described. Boring, boring, and boring. She just wrote something about me. This wasn't here before. Teenager from States, staying at the Costa, at insistence of Prudence Rutherford. Cheerful, upbeat, energetic, wears locket from boyfriend. Why is everyone so obsessed with my locket? Should consider doing soft drink commercials. The hell does that mean? What the fuck is that? Something odd about her, nonetheless. Too wholesome, too perfect. Not for Mr. Boring. Yeah, this guy. Locket Man has rival. Ew. We don't need the rival. We don't. Story ideas. Okay. I said it was like a list of stuff to do, but how many Venetians know how to swim? I hope all of them. When Venetians leave Venice, where do they go? Anywhere? I mean, impact of pigeons on Venice. Okay. Where did Venetia blinds really come from? That's silly. All right, well. Oh. Okay, there you go. Bye. Oh, God. Hey.
Hello again. Do you always wear that locket?
Why does everyone care about my fucking locket?
Do you like it?
It is just that, well,
What?
when one lives in Venezia, one becomes so used to true beauty that anything less tends to stand out like dirt on a white rug.
I mean, just drag Ned through the fucking mud, why don't you? Yeah, it sucks, so. Lord have mercy. I don't know if I want to talk to her about the rest of this stuff. I mean, it said that she didn't know.
Are you aware that Colin Baxter once spent time in prison for art theft?
How do you know this?
I did a little field research.
In the garbage.
His real name is Justin Beaumont. So you know about his past?
His past is not important. I believe everyone deserves a second chance because I am very open-minded.
I believe that.
But my friends, most of them are not. If they knew, Colin would never find work in Venezia again. So please, Nancy, you must keep what you know to yourself.
They cut this woman's lines up so much. It's so ridiculous. Okay. I mean, why would I just straight up ask, who's this? Because that's just like incriminating that in myself. Like, I know something, you know? So if she is involved, it's like, no. I don't
Will
know.
you be dressing up in a costume for Carnevale?
Altro che! I have fallen in love with Commedia dell'arte. So this year I will dress up as my favorite character, the big-nosed, nasty Pulcinella. He and I are so opposite, no one will ever guess it is me.
Puccinella was crossed off, wasn't it? Yeah. Puccinella was crossed off. So what does that mean, though? They're sending things for Il Dottore. There's another the conversation over chess or whatever says something about Brighella. That's still a mask. And then the password for his computer was El Capitano. And Scaramuccia, whatever, was who you're playing chess with. And then there's Arlecchino, which we haven't heard anything about, I don't think. So I imagine that they're the ones that aren't crossed off are the ones that are so active. So if she's going as Pulcinella, that's crossed off on here. It could be a guise, though. It could be a ruse. Here.
I saw this case and thought you might like it to keep your sunglasses in.
You are giving me a gift? You do not have to do this, Nancy, but I like gifts. And this one, it is very nice. Grazie.
Grazie. All right, bye.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Padronissimo.
Why would I tell her I'm running low on euros when I could just go to the strip club and make money? Apparently. Oh, that's the silliest thing. That is the silliest thing. Okay, what the hell else do I have to do? Oh. Oh, hold on. I forgot. Here, go in here. Okay, I need to put that on. This on. This on. It's so silly looking. This on. This, I guess. This is fine. Necklaces. Okay. Well, that was it, right? Okay. Here we go. I don't like talking to him, but I think he has something weird to say.
Hello, Nancy.
Never mind.
I should be running along.
That is a wig you're wearing, right?
Oh, yes, it is.
He does.
Good, because there's nothing wrong with your real hair. Nothing at all.
Thanks. I don't need you to validate that. That's fine. Thanks. Anyways, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Where the fuck was... This one, right? Oh, God. Or was it this one? I need to start writing down where these places are. I know what this is. I know what this is. I know what this is. It's really these three that I get confused. I think it's this one. All right. Go. Okay. Thank you.
I need my Italian dictionary.
I don't. Casa de... How do you use it? Giochi. I think that's just House of Games. Or something like that. Game House? Whatever.
What is your name?
Samantha Quick.
You are early, but
Ah.
please come in. Enrico is at the scopa table.
Y'all. Y'all, we get to
Sono
play
Enrico
Scopa.
Benvenuta a Venezia.
I'm sorry, but if it's all right with you, I'd prefer to speak English.
Yes, please.
Of course, whatever you wish. What a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting you until after Carnevale.
Is it a problem? Just
I know, but I just couldn't wait to get started.
So, you're not only young and attractive, but enthusiastic as well.
Why is everyone so
Tell me more
weird in
about
this game?
yourself, Samantha.
Nancy's supposed to be like 18 or some shit. 18 or 19 years old. Stop it. Wait, what did you say? From the States, going to school in Switzerland, and now I'm here. I think it's this.
I'd rather just get down to
I
business.
don't need to tell you anything.
Because frankly, telling my life story to someone wearing a mask is just a little too freaky for me.
Yes,
I
Nancy.
understand. Besides, having never met you before, I would have no way of knowing if what you tell me is a lie or the truth.
True.
I always wear the same costume for Carnevale. Why? Because I'm a very superstitious man.
Okay.
I believe
What is your
that
costume?
always doing things a certain way brings good fortune. For instance, I never discuss business with anyone unless and until that person beats me at the game of Scopa. Are you
Scopa!
familiar with the game?
Yes, but it's been a while.
Yes, but it's been a while since I played.
Honestly,
Just to be
yes.
safe, I will review the rules of the game as we play it here at the Casa dei Giochi. There are 4 suits in a Scopa deck.
Yes.
Coins, cups, swords, and clubs. Each suit
Clubs.
has 10 cards. 7, the most valuable card.
Mhm.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and ace. There are also
Oh.
3 face cards. Valet, knight, king. When you are taking tricks during the game, each card is worth what it says. With a valet worth 8, a knight 9, and a king 10. However, for scoring at the end of the game,
Right.
7s are the most valuable,
Right.
followed by 6s,
6.
aces, 5s, 4s, 3s, 2s, then all face cards. For scoring, these are called primes. To play the game,
No.
3 cards are dealt to each player, then 4 cards are placed face up in the play area. If 3 kings appear, the cards are redealt. The player who did not deal the cards goes first.
Right.
When it is your turn, you must play 1 card and 1 card only from your hand. Now, you have a 2, and there is a 2 in the play area. So
Right.
you will play
Right.
your 2 and take a trick. I discard a valet worth 8.
Mhm.
You cannot make a match, so you discard your 3.
Right.
I discard the 2.
And a 1.
Now,
Oh,
because
can't
you
you?
have a knight in your hand, which is worth 9, and there is a 6 and a 3 in the play area, 6 plus 3 equals 9, which means you have a match and you take a
Oh.
trick. I discard
So
my
you can't
ace,
take.
and
Okay,
because
I
we are
remember now.
both out of cards, I deal us both 3 more cards.
Yeah, yeah.
You have a
Okay.
7 in your hand. You also have an ace, which is worth 1, a 4, and a 2 in the play area, which add up to 7. But there is also a 7 in the play area.
So you want to take the
Which
7.
do you match with your 7? The 3 cards that add up to 7 or the 7?
The 7.
The rules say when presented with such a choice,
You
you
must
must take the
trick.
trick by collecting the single card.
Right.
And so, you match your 7 card with the 7 card in the play area.
Well,
and
that's the
take a
better
trick.
choice anyway, because
I
7s
make
are
a
worth
match
more.
with the valet and take a trick. You have yet another 7 in your hand.
And then you can do.
You match it with the ace, the 4, and the 2, and
Yes.
take a trick. And since you have taken the last card in the play area, you
Scopa!
say Scopa and get a point. We continue to play by discarding and taking tricks until all 40 cards have been played.
Yes.
At that point, we count the points we have won by taking tricks and getting Scopas. The first person to
11
get 11
points, yeah.
or more points wins.
Be a long
If
game.
no one has 11
Not
or
long,
more
but-
points, the deck is shuffled. The other person deals, and we play another round. Are you ready to play?
I don't remember what the. I don't remember what the order of importance of cards is. I don't want him to go through this again unless I can fast forward it. That's really my problem. I know the face cards aren't worth that much. Fuck. Here.
Could you go through the rules one more time, please?
Of course.
Okay.
There are 4 suits in a Scopa deck. Coins,
Yeah.
cups,
I
swords,
really wish I
and
could
clubs.
fast forward some
Each
things.
suit has 10 cards. 7, the most valuable card. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and ace. There are also 3 face cards. Valet, knight, king.
Yes.
When you are taking tricks during the game, each card is worth what it says.
Yeah.
With a valet worth 8, a knight. Are you ready to play?
No! Alright, let's just fucking play. I'll remember when I play. It's fine. Okay. Well, I'm taking this. Uh-huh. Is there no music that plays with us? I do know too. I remember that coin cards are valuable also. Now the problem is I have to put this down because I have a. I can take it back. So. No, I thought there's normally there's normally music that plays. I don't know what the hell is. Maybe there's not. Maybe I'm misremembering this. Hold on. It's gonna go off a second. That's okay. Go off, King. I'm gonna put something on at least because I don't want to play in silence. Okay, so because I have a 1-to-1 match, I have to play this one. I can't do like the 4 and the, you know what I mean? So I have to do that. But as far as I remember, the coin cards are worth the most. 8. Like I don't want to put this on the board for him to take potentially. So just put it up here. And now it doesn't matter because he put that there, so I don't have a choice. Okay, that's fine. Still didn't take the coin card. Coin card, give me. Thank you. And you took that one. That's fine. It also helps with like, I probably should, well, I wouldn't have known that he would have done that. It helps set yourself up for stuff as well. I wouldn't have known he would have played that because I can't see his cards. So. Mm-hmm. All right. 6, 7, 8. Nope. 5. No. Well, okay, that's fine. Well, I still can't do anything. Fuck this card. It's all right. Okay, so for 5, there's not a direct match, so can I make 5? I can't. I can make 9. Oh no, it has to be in this. I forgot. I could do this and this one. 6, that's 11, obviously. Yeah, so I can't make 6. Yeah. So I need to do this. Okay. You got that coin card, bro. I can't do anything. I still can't do anything. Ooh. Ooh. Give me all the coin cards now. Hell yeah. Give me the 10. Give me that 10. Give me that 10. Bro, this is gonna take forever. If we have to get to 11 points, it's gonna take for fucking ever. I obviously can't do anything with this. So. That's fine.
We've played all our cards.
Okay.
I took the last trick.
So you get another
all the
point.
Cards left on the table.
And you get all of those.
You
the
get
last
1
trick
point
is crazy.
for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Mm-hmm.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks.
Yes.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes.
Right.
You have the most
Yes.
valuable tricks, so you get
Yes.
1 point.
Bro. Okay. Oh, he took the 7 coins. You asshole. Fuck. Oh, okay. Well, I can take this. So. That's the most valuable card in the whole game is 7. 3 is harder to add with. So. Okay, it doesn't. He's out of cards, so. Fuck off. God damn it. Okay. Can I set myself up for something? No, I can't. So discard this one. It's fine. Fucking discard this one then. Guy. Ugh. You're really playing my hand here. I can try to set myself up for this, which will work. Thank you. Give me. Okay. Yeah,
You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick with it.
Oh, I can. You're right. Sorry.
Scopa!
And I cleared the board. Scopa! I forgot, bro. How dare I forget Scopa? I forgot. Thank you for telling me. I cleared the board so I can say Scopa. I get extra points for that. Totally forgot about that. That's a coin card. Oh, let's discard that. Okay, that's fine.
You cannot discard that
Why?
card because you
Oh,
can take a
sorry.
trick with it.
Scopa!
And I got Scopa. Okay. I need to reset. I'm not. I'm not thinking. I need to reset. I need to reset my brain, reset my mind. I need to feel like I'm talking to myself too much. And y'all, it's like shouting. It really is. It's hilarious. It's fun. I'm forgetting that I can clear the board and I can just do. I'm worried too much about the fucking coin cards and shit. Get rid of this. Can I set myself up for this? I can. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, wait, I can do that. Haha.
You took the last trick.
Yeah.
So you get all the cards left on the table.
I should be getting a decent amount of points.
For me.
What do you mean, no points? I had Scopas.
I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up
for the
what each
particular
card is worth
cards that I
and see
had.
who
Okay.
got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scores.
I had, what, 2 or 3? How many did I have? 2. So, oh, God. Ooh, this game is so stressful. It's so good, though. It's so fucking fun to play, but it's so stressful. Okay. So I have to do this. Put this one out there. Okay, put this one out there. Got a bad hand right now. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Got a 7. I can take that. And I get a Scopa.
Scopa!
I don't want to discard my 7 because he's got the fucking 7. Fuck you asshole. I didn't want to do that. It's fine. But I get another Scopa.
Scopa!
Hell yeah. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta discard my 7. All right. Cool. Give me a 7 back.
Scopa!
Oh, he got one too. Fuck off. Asshole.
Scopa!
Oh, no. Shit. So hard, this game. I have all coin cards. I can't make any number that it's not a hard game. It's just
You cannot discard that
oh,
card
why can it?
because
Oh,
you
you're
can
right.
take a-
Shush. 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 You're right. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking.
I took the last trick, so I get all the
Oh,
cards
he
remaining
wins
on
this
the table.
round. This asshole.
No points for me.
Yeah, I know. Look at all these
I
fucking
get
cards.
1 point for having the most tricks.
I know.
I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable
Yeah,
tricks, so
by 2 points.
And lastly, we score the scopas.
We had an even amount of scopas. Bro. Fucking hell. Alright, take. Jeez, fucking scopa in this bitch. Stop. Okay, I get a scopa now.
Scopa!
Thank you. He won that last round, yes. He didn't win the whole game. It's first to 11 points. Ooh, 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 ooh. I get the 7 of coins. Fuck yeah. Fuck you, Enrico. Ooh, now I get another scopa.
Scopa!
Fuck yeah. Shit. Give me the 9. Can't do anything about that. Discard that. Well, you're not making this easy for me, are you? Okay. Take the 4. Yeah, but I could easily get to 11 on this round alone. I've been doing well this round. It's really just about what you're dealt, you know. So I can set myself up and take that. So far, anyway. So 7. Fuck. It's about the different types of cards that you have. So, like, the coin cards are worth more than anything else.
You took the last trick.
And I took the last trick, so I get to take the last cards.
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now,
No points
let's
for
add
him.
up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks.
Technically you do. That
and
sucks.
lastly, we score the scopas.
I think I had more.
I'm afraid the loser is you.
Oh no.
How about another game?
Oh no. I lost by 1 fucking point. See what I'm saying though? It could be anybody's game. That's why I love this game. It's ridiculous. It could be anybody's game. Because just depending on how the things roll out. All right. We have to. I have to play it anyway. But I love playing it. Okay, hold on. All right. Fucking hell. Took the fucking 3. 6, 7, 8. It's nothing. Okay, well, that didn't help me. Okay. Oh, I need to hang on to that card. Discard this one. Ooh, here we go. Hell yeah. Ooh, gimme. Okay. Ooh, I could take both. The coins are more valuable, so give me this one. And a scopa. Give me that scopa.
Scopa.
What are you doing? Okay, discard it. Okay. I'll take it. That's fine. Give me that scopa, bitch.
Scopa.
Okay, can't do it right now. Okay. Alright, that's good. Oh, Lord. If there's a 1-to-1, I have to do this. It won't let me do like... Well, actually, I can't do that anyway, so just do it. Well, give me that coin card, please.
Scopa!
Fuck you with your scopas. Fuck off, bro.
Scopa!
Oh my god. 3 scopas in a fucking row?
Way to end the last round. Unfortunately, in this case, no point is given for a scopa.
Well, yeah, because you cleared the fucking board.
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Oh my god.
I get 1 point for having the most
You get
tricks.
all the shit.
Now,
Yeah, we get it.
Let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of prizes.
You did.
I have the most valuable tricks,
Bro.
so I get 1 point. And lastly,
The problem,
we score the
my
scopas.
problem, I need to try and get the most valuable cards are the 7s. I need to get the 7s. But also my problem is I need to remember, I don't remember like the hierarchy of the cards. I'm just doing what I can do at the end of the day. Like what's more valuable than others or whatever. 7s throughout the board are the most valuable cards. So, oh Lord. Thank you for having that. There we go. Scope all over the place, Nancy.
Scopa.
Oh, fuck you.
Scopa.
All right. I can't exactly set myself up or something here. Fucking hell. No. I can do this. No, I can't. Well, I should have done the other. Fuck you. Scopa, fuck you. Yeah, like the face cards aren't worth that much. Oh, God. God damn it. I'm trying to set myself up for shit here and it's not working. Okay, wait, he just did that? What the hell? Alright, discard that. Yeah, alright. Fucking... None of that matters.
We've played all our cards. I took the
Yeah.
last
So
all
you
the
get an
cards
extra
left on the
point, and I did the most tricks. So
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
God damn it! So angry.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. Now let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the
Yeah,
highest
you
number
did.
of prizes.
Shut the fuck up.
I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I'm angry because I'm like, I know how to play this fucking game. I've played this game.
You cannot discard
Wait,
that card.
why?
You cannot discard that card because you can take a
Oh,
trick
because I
with
can do this. I've played this game so much that I'm like... It's been a minute since I played it, but, like, I know how to play it. It's just like, fucking, this fucking game. I love it, but this fucking game.
Scopa!
Thank you, Nancy. Here we go. That's nice. Well. Okay. Just take that. That's cool. Take my fucking 9 then. Take all of it. Sure. No. Bro, what the fuck do you want me to... I have to... Oh, gimme. No, you took my 6. Asshole. Ass of the hole. Oh, God. Oh. Can I plant this and then you don't do anything with it? Oh, no, I can't do that. Because I have to take this. Right? No, I can't. Oh, fuck. I can do that, but... God damn it. He took it anyway. Fucking hell.
I took the last trick.
All right.
I get all the cards remaining.
Let's let you win again, fucking asshole. Let's go.
You get 1 point for having the most coin
cards. The coins,
you get 1
yes.
point for having the 7 of coins.
You have the most tricks, yada yada yada. You clearly would have the most value.
Let's add up what each card is worth.
Yada 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 yada. I wish I could fast forward
I have
this.
the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Oh, why are we starting off with this? I don't want to. Well, fuck you too. You know? Discard. I don't want to get rid of this card. Oh my God. 10. I think I can do this, right? There we go. All right. All right, give me. All right, never mind. Let's try this again. Nope. All right, never mind. All right.
Scopa!
Thank you. Scopa.
Scopa!
Fucking Nancy. So ridiculous. Fuck you.
Scopa!
I think at this point he's gonna win anyway, no matter what. He's already at 10 points, so. Another coin card. It's first to 11, but if you get like more points, that's not gonna work. Give me this. Oh, that's not gonna work for me. So
you took the last trick.
Okay.
So you get all the cards left on the table.
Yeah, he keeps winning. It's
you get 1 point
a difficult and interesting game, but he keeps getting all the tricks, really.
Now let's add up what each card is worth. See who got the highest number of primes.
I have
the most valuable tricks.
The highest value.
So you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
And I think I had more scopas. So we're tied now. This is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. It's anybody's game. It just depends on what the whatever is. Hmm. Fuck you. I'm trying to set myself up for something. Ah! God damn it. Stop doing things. No. He's gonna win with his most trick shit. Absolutely. And I'm giving up the fucking 7. Like, give me 7 back. Scopa.
Scopa!
I mean, he is the Scopa King. I mean, I meant to defeat him in order to move on with the game, so technically, yes. Look at this. That's great. Alright, that's alright. It's not alright, but I want the 7s. But it's gonna be hard to even do that. 8, 9. No. I have to discard this one and see if no, I should have fuck. Should have done it the other way around. I'm an idiot. Sorry.
You cannot discard that
Yeah,
card
because I yes,
you
yes.
can take a trick with it.
I wanted to do it the other way around so I could have taken multiple cards. It's fine.
Scopa.
Yeah, of course.
I took the last
Uh-huh.
so
So
I get
you
all the
win,
cards
essentially,
remaining
is what
on
you're
the
saying.
table.
That's fine.
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards.
Fucking
Now,
coins.
let's add up what each card is worth.
Yeah,
See who got the highest
you
number
win.
of primes. We both have the same number of valuable tricks.
We do?
So no one gets a point.
Oh,
And
we
lastly,
do.
we score the scopas. You have won the game.
Oh,
and
I have more
because you
scopas.
beat me, we can finally talk business. I have a client
Fuck
who
yeah.
desires the Sadal Melik Sapphire.
Wait, hold
Have
on.
you heard
Hold
of
on.
it?
Scopa. Hold on, I have to turn this off. Oops, sorry. We're still on here. We're good. What? Okay. Who desires a subtle Milik Sapphire? Have you heard of it? No. But I'm pretending to be something else, so. Of course.
Of course.
The Sadal Milek is said to be the largest and most beautiful star sapphire in all of Europe. As you probably know, its current owner is a man named Vladimir Thanatos, who keeps it at the Palazzo Zateri, guarded by one of the most sophisticated security systems ever devised. Even someone with your youthful energy and talent will find stealing it a challenge. Which is why I suggest you contact Gina as soon as possible.
Okay. Well, not who's
Gina.
Gina.
Good idea.
The more time you give her, the more details on the system she will be able to give you. There, business is over. Back to pleasure. Do you have time for another game of Scopa?
Oh, I wish. Honestly, I think, can I come back in here and play him again? I think I can. I would love to, but it just takes so fucking long to do. I don't have that kind of time right now. So I'm gonna say no.
No, I'd better get going.
Good luck, Samantha. As soon as you have the sapphire, bring it to me.
Yeah, because I have to come back to him anyway, so I think I can play him again if I want to. Oh, look, more money. Oops.
Vuoi andare al cinema, Vania?
No, assolutamente no.
È un bel film.
Ma non lo so, cioè non voglio.
Non hai tempo? Devi studiare?
No, devo studiare.
Ok.
Sì.
Vabbè,
Ah.
alla prossima, ciao.
Ciao.
Abbiamo bisogno di qualcosa per stasera, per la cena?
Sì, dobbiamo andare al supermercato a comprare
I'm
dei
broke.
pomodori e dei peperoni.
Okay. So yeah, I think I can play him anyway. So what am I meant to do? No. I did this.
All done.
Go back to because of the yeah, I did that.
All done.
I did it.
All done.
Who is this Gina person? Okay. Gina, if the Gina that I was talking about is the same Gina that was on the computer. So I have to go back in his fucking office? Oh god.
Check.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to where am I? I'm here, right? No, I'm not. I'm here. I'm gonna go to the car. I'm gonna change Nancy's clothes. And then I might need to call what's her face about some shit. I don't know. Nancy, we're not doing this anymore. Okay? Goodbye. Put your regular shirt on. Pants on. And some regular ass shoes. Thank you. Okay. I wish you could get different, like, other clothes for Nancy. I guess technically you can. But at that store or whatever. Oh, do I need to call her?
Nancy, is everything all right?
Other than the fact that Enrico Tazza wants me to commit a felony for him, everything's fine.
Okay.
He wants you to commit a crime?
He thinks I'm someone named Samantha Quick. Have you heard of her?
I'm not free to say.
Well, apparently she's a thief. A very good one. So good, he wants her, me, to steal the Sadal Malik sapphire for him.
That is wonderful, Nancy.
It is?
The Sadal Malik was stolen years ago, so whoever you will be stealing it from is not its rightful owner anyway. And once this investigation is over, we can recover the sapphire from Tazza. And if you steal it for him, he will truly think you are someone he can trust.
You'll help me, right?
Oh, no. You must do this on your own. If we make it easy for you, he might become suspicious, and everything would be ruined.
What if I get caught?
We will let you go, of course. But you will be dropped from the case and be forced to leave Italy immediately.
Oh, God.
Great.
Yeah.
As to this Samantha Quick person, do not worry. We will take care that she does not show up unexpectedly. You can do this, Nancy.
We will kill her.
You will do this. I'm confident.
How else the fuck?
Somebody is.
How else the fuck are you gonna make sure she's I could detain her, I guess, but
Did that.
okay. Okay, so okay, so
Still have
I
to do
need
that.
I need to go back to his office then. Oh God. I need to go back to his office. All right. Stop spinning around in your room, Nancy. You still saying this? You still saying the same bullshit? Yeah. That's silly. Anyways. What does everyone else have to say?
So, I noticed someone got a box of chocolates. You perhaps? From a secret admirer?
Why would I
They're
have
not
that
for me.
if I
They're
have a
for
boyfriend?
someone named Il Dottore.
I thought that was someone's special name for you. How disappointing. Especially since I was going to ask you if I could have a piece. I'm starving.
You can eat it because I ate the rest of the other ones. I ate the whole box of the other ones.
What made you decide to stay here this trip?
I met Margarita at a party last October, and when she heard I was going to need a place to stay when I made this trip, she practically begged me to stay here.
She begged you? She made it seem like you wanted that you begged her.
She begged you?
Did she ever? She's lonely and quite insecure. She wants to believe she has
Somebody's
lots of
lying.
friends in high places, but they're not her friends. Not really. And I think deep down she knows that, poor thing.
Do you have a Carnivale costume yet?
No, but I have been invited to several parties, so I'm definitely going to get one. I've got this strange urge to dress up as a cat.
Cool.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Just, you mean like my costume? Because you can have it.
Hello, Nancy.
Hi. I don't know. I guess we could
Who
talk
else
about
besides
this.
Margarita knows you went to prison in England for art theft?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I can appeal to the fact that he likes Nancy, I guess.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you, Colin?
My real name is Justin Beaumont.
I
2
hate
years
having to
ago,
do that.
I
But
removed a Renoir from the private collection of a man to whom it was nothing more than a financial investment. I took it home so it would be appreciated as the masterpiece it was. Its former owner took issue with my actions. I was arrested, and I was sent to prison for a year. As for Margarita, she's the only one who knows. She says if I don't continue to work for her for next to nothing, she'll tell all her friends I have a criminal record, which would essentially end my career here in Venice, just like it ended my
she
career
said she
back in
didn't
England.
want to say anything about you.
If that were to happen, I'd be utterly lost.
She said, didn't she say that she didn't want to say anything because he's good and it would end his career and she wants him to work for her? Why is everybody saying different things about different stuff? It's Nancy Drew. What do I want to know? Do I want to know how she found out? Or do I want to know if she's blackmailing? I mean, we already know she's essentially blackmailing him, but I want to know
How
how
did
she found out.
Margarita find out?
I have no idea. She wouldn't tell me. What's worse, not only does she keep trying to get me to use substandard material so she can save money on the renovations I'm doing for her, but she wants me to cover it up by lying to the Restoration Council about it. And for someone in my precarious position, let's just say resisting has been very, very difficult. Enough. I insist we change the subject.
What are you going to be for Carnivale this year?
I don't know if I
Working,
care.
that's what I'm going to be. I haven't been invited to any festivities, which is just as well because I detest costumes. So to Carnivale, I say, bah humbug.
You are British, so that's fine.
I need to get going.
Drop by again.
If I have to. If I don't, then no. I see. This song that's playing in the background is that song. The song from the music box. We hate anything fun. Did I talk to? Let's talk to her again.
Hello, Nancy.
Hello. We talked about this already, though. I don't.
I hear you've been using the fact that Colin has a criminal record to try to get him to do things that may not be totally legal.
Who tells you this?
Yeah.
Colin, he says that? Because I do not
Yeah,
such
everyone's
thing.
like
It is
so
him.
circumvented.
He is the one who wants to break the law. Margarita, he says, pay me 1,000 euros, and I will find a way to save you 10,000 euros on your renovation. No, I
Everyone's
told
like
him,
lying on everybody.
"Lasciamo stare." But he keeps bringing it up.
Yeah, I don't want to perpetuate the he told me this.
How did you find out he had a record?
He told me. When he asked me if I wanted him to lie to the council, he was trying to prove he had experience in such things and could get away with it. And now, he is telling you that cheating on the renovations was my idea? Oh, once a liar and a thief, always a liar and a thief.
Then why is he
This
here?
is what I get for being nice. If and when people find out I hired such a man, I will be the laughingstock of Venezia.
That's your fault.
So once again, I tell you, Nancy, please, keep what you know to yourself.
People, all right, I'm done.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Bella roba.
I'm done talking to you. It just feels like your fault. It just feels like your fault. What the hell? What's happening? Oh God. How the hell do I do that? Where do I go for that? The Gina Desi was talking about is the same Gina that's on the computer. Oh, I need to go to his office again. Okay, hold on. Where'd the music go? There we go. Okay, I guess he's not in his office. If I can't see him, he must not be in his office. Alright. Losing my fucking mind. As I often do, playing a Nancy game. As I often do. Across the street, please. Do I have to do this every time? Oh my God. I mean, if it stays the same way, then it's fine. Because I remember how they work. So if it stays the same way, then... Hello? Okay.
Oh shoot, Fongo's on his way.
Oh. My heart, literally. God damn it. Oh no. That's on purpose. This fucking game. Fuck you. What's the point of having the tracking thing if... Okay. Oh God. I have to do this every time. Il Dottore. How the fuck do I spell it? I scare the shit out of me. I really do. Oh no, it's Il Capitano. It's El Dottore. Il Capitano. Oops. Oh God. Oh yeah. Oh, I knew to hide in the closet. It just was a matter of getting it done. Oh, it scared the shit out of me. What do I need to figure out on your computer? What? If the Gina that Tessa was talking about is the same Gina that's on the computer. Who's the Gina on his computer? That's flight cancellations. This one? How do we know that? Or how do we figure that out? A nice game of chess. You play white. How do I? Oh no. Oh no. You know what? Is there something else I'm missing? In order to play the. Oh no. How do I do it? There has to be something else I'm missing. No, fuck that.
Another card is missing.
Another card's missing. It's the 8 of clubs or whatever the hell it is. Okay, hold on 1 second. Actually, let's not. I have to come right back. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. You can only do a little more of this. What did you say? I look at chess book at the bookstore. Oh, I totally forgot. You're so right. Thank you. I knew I needed that. Oh God. Thank you for reminding me, Brett. Yeah, but I'm recording chess, algebraic notion, chessboard. Seems a grid. Yeah. Player moving white pieces is always on the bottom. Yeah, I know that. And this way, I know how chess works. Thank you. Now I need to. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say I need to know how this regards to a language, which here, because he wants to do the Krollmeister method, and she wanted the algebraic. People can play chess by mail, phone, or email. There's no need for them to be in the same room. Yada yada. Krollmeister method of chess notation offers an extremely simplistic means of identifying chess moves. Picture time. Okay. All right. It labels only half the board, going from left to right and from top to bottom using the alphabet and the numbers 1 through 6. Because this method ignores the opponent's side of the board, primarily used and rarely at that, encourage players who are totally unfamiliar with the game to perceive the chessboard as a grid instead of a repeating pattern of light and dark squares. As a grid instead of, I mean, but it is still a grid though. It's just telling you to like play in a way that you're not thinking about the alphabetics, the algebra, the alphabet side and the one through 8 side. What? It's basically you're only thinking about your own side of the board. That's weird. I'm sure you can play like that, but that's such a weird way to play. I want to know all of the sides. Yeah, so limited is its functionality that many chess players suspect that it was, in truth, devised as a way to send coded messages during. Okay. So I was right about its functionality, but is the game just not playing music on purpose? Am I crazy? Is it just quiet for some reason? That is what says as a new method of chess notation in order to disguise its real purpose. Okay, so well, hold on. Let's look. Let's look at this again. Well, I mean, I guess I have. So A through Z, and then 1 through 6. So for the king, Q for. Oh, wait, go back. Oh, K for king. Yes. B for bishop. N for knight. Or for rook. Alright. Yeah. E5. Yeah. I know how that works. This is what I'm gonna have to. What the hell is this about? Okay. Do I have to do this every time? Of course I do. I run out of fucking hairpins at this point. Oops. Oh, do they work differently now? Really? They sure do. Oh my god, why is this every time? Or at least before it was fine. Fuck. I thought you worked by yourself. This is middle one only now. Okay, these both operate the same. Oh, no, I didn't want that. God damn it. Well, you all are fine. Oops. You operate by yourself. Yeah, apparently they made it too easy for me before. So they're not having it anymore. God damn it. What, you move that one. Oh, God. And you move on your own, but you affect all three of these. That's annoying. I think I'm going to end up in the same position here. That one operates on its own. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's okay. Oops. No, hold on. Get them on the same level. I really hate that the more times you do this, it just like gets more ridiculous. Oh, God. No. What did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. Well, what other one? This one just moves out, so this one moves independently. These. Oh, God. No. This. That's what I wanted to know. Oh, God. Which one messes with this one? Did I fuck this one up? God damn it. How? Fuck me. No, this is the same. Okay. Oh, I had a it in my brain of what to do, and I just totally... Because I fucked it up. Now my brain is like, the fuck do I do here? I don't know. I'm just pushing buttons right now. To be honest. Oop. Okay, these are all the same. Like I said, yeah, I'm just pushing buttons at this point. These are all the same level, so thank you. Don't fucking squander being in here now. Oh my god, the fact that I have to do this every time. What do you mean go hide? He's not on his way. You're scaring me for no reason. He's not on his way yet. It alerts me when he's coming. We can always save it. Il Capitano. Capitano, whatever. So, what am I to glean from this situation here with this book? Do I not have the information I need? What would I say? Something that was in the garbage? Okay, what if I say KE4? I don't know. God. Okay, let me bring it up. I don't know.
E.
KH5. That's an E. Huh? You're saying KH5. to age 5, but I feel like I'm missing a thing. I feel like I'm missing a whole other thing in order to do this. Because I get that it's like, oh, whatever, there's this whole like thing, but it's supposed to be like decoding something. I I think I'm missing something. I mean, I have the book, but it's not really, unless I'm just stupid, it's not really explaining to me how this works. I just put in a thing from before. Nancy just said that was an E. So am I, okay, she said that out loud, that was an E. So am I spelling something out loud? So what would I be spelling then? What would I be spelling? No. Get out of here. God damn it, Nancy. Oh, well, I don't need to. Okay. What am I spelling? What do I... What would I need to spell? I'm gonna do that right.
I haven't done that.
Oh, you know what? What was that? Maybe that could go for the fax machine. I don't know. 43556. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think we're at an impasse. Maybe spell Scopa. No. What the hell do I do? I know I need to do that, but like there has to be something else that I have to look at that's not just about this. Who the Gina person is. Well, I was apparently told who this Gina person is. Hold on. What? Oh, I haven't called him that at all. How do I even call? I guess I have to call him from my phone, but or the phone in the room. But how do I even do that? In order to get, yeah, we know that. I don't know. I don't know. I might have to figure this one out a little later. Oh, bro. I was already sim at the quick though. Is my problem. And then, okay. It said to. The same one on his computer. But I think I gotta play chess with this bitch. Play chess, and I don't fully understand what I need to do here with these pictures. Oops, that's not wrong. With this board, I have to like communicate something with it, but I don't know if I have what I need for that. I don't want to have to Google anything. I've just been looking at. You can't even see that. I've just been looking at the pictures I've taken. I don't want to have to Google anything. Is all the answers should be in the game. I mean, it's how it's made. So I don't want to have to Google anything. I don't think I have all the information I need to communicate with this person. Like, I have this. I don't know what I need to say to this person, if that makes any sense. So I might need to do something else. Because there's this combination too. There's this fucking fax machine I have over here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You know what? This is safe room lock. Where is the safe room? Because that number was on. I don't need that. It was like, here's the new safe room lock, but where the hell is that? Okay, let's get out of here before I get caught. There's a safe room somewhere. That's what this number is for. Oh. I don't know. Let's just see. I don't need no more bird food. Fuck these birds. I don't know. That's why I'm like, I thought it was gonna be the lock that's on the outside of the garbage over here, but it's not. Because this is 4 numbers and not 5. And I don't know. Safe in the bank? Where the hell was that? Is that San Marco? Yeah, I think so. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here, but at least right now. I don't know though. Let's take a look. Yeah, no, this is just what we've already read. So no. We've bought for the birds already. Oh, there's a new... Oh, what if I just go here? There's a whole new thing here. I don't know if I can figure out that other thing yet. Oh boy. I think this is gonna be a problem that I'm not ready for. Oh, that's what this room or this code is for? Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 though. I don't know what this is. Hello? Put it away, maybe? I don't even... Oops. Some kid goofing off her... yeah. Well... Yeah, please. Okay. I don't like that it's... What is this key? It doesn't tell me what the fuck this is. I scroll over it, it doesn't say what it is. I don't care to read this right now. I'll read it later. Alright, I think I have to do something with this key somewhere. I need a specific thing to get in here, which I don't have currently. No. I do not currently have... Okay. What is this walking? Yeah, I don't know. walk all the way over there. I don't know what else to do. Can I go talk to homie again? Maybe. I don't have the outfit on anymore though, so. Because I just spoke to him and he just told me what to do, but. Have I spoken to everybody that I could speak to? Maybe not.
Ieri sera in televisione ho visto questo detective americano
I still don't know what the fuck this is about.
Balducci si chiamava, che era porta a porta
I don't know.
e
Alright.
presentava la sua, diciamo,
So, what's going on?
Nothing.
I'll come back later, okay?
Come back anytime.
Hello, Nancy.
Who is Il Dottore?
Dottore means doctor. What doctor are you talking about?
There's a box of chocolates downstairs for Il Dottore.
Someone must have left them here by mistake.
Has anything else for Il Dottore ever been delivered here?
I am up here all day. Something gets
course
delivered,
you are.
something does not get delivered. I do not know. I do not care.
You should. Someone could just deliver a bomb to your house. You should care about that. That's dumb. Anyways. Whatever.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Bella roba.
You don't care, I don't care. Stupid. This person singing is going after it. Okay. What's going on with y'all? I feel like I need to find out where this key goes. I don't even remember where I got it.
Hello, Nancy.
Okay,
I've
bye.
kept you long enough.
Cheerio.
Still not this, right? What's back there? What if I just give up on the day and go to bed?
I can't go to bed. I've got too much to do.
What do you mean? You can go to bed. You can, though. How do I call people? Because I don't have numbers. You know what I'm saying? I do have numbers. They're here. What if I call Ned? Fucking Ned. Zero, 1, 1, 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 4, 3, 5, 7. Okay. I wish I could just. You might have some ideas for me.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. Or should I say, buongiorno.
Hey, Ned. I was hoping you'd
Buongiorno.
call.
Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Sort of. I mean, I'm in Bayport, staying at Frank and Joe's, just like you arranged.
You sound funny. What's wrong?
My research is going great. It's just that, well, in order to get over to the hospital library, I've been having to take the bus.
What happened to your car?
Joe happened to my car.
Oh, no. He's been tinkering with it?
If by tinkering you mean disassembling the engine and possibly the transmission and strewing the parts all over that closet in the basement he calls his workshop, yes, he's been tinkering with it.
Ned, I told you. I said whatever you do, don't let Joe do any tinkering.
I didn't know that's what you meant. He said he knew exactly how to fix that funny noise my car's been making, so I said great. I thought he knew what he was doing.
He does know what he's doing. It's just going to take him like half a century to do it. But hey, you're taking mass transit. That's good.
Yeah, I know. I'm fine. And I'm sure my car will be fine too. So how's it going there?
Why does everyone care about this locket? Let's fix it. Oh, okay. Ned can give me a hint, but
Hey, before I forget,
go through.
Thanks again for the locket. I haven't taken it off since you put it on me there at the airport.
Good. That was kind of the idea. I just wanted you to have a little reminder of home. Well, more specifically, of me.
I don't need any reminders, Ned, but thank you. It really is beautiful. Even the guy I sat next to on the plane over here who played solitaire the whole way liked it.
It passed the semi-neurotic but otherwise thoroughly impartial geek test?
Everyone's been talking about it, apparently, Ned.
The palazzo where I'm staying, the Ca Nascosta, has some beautiful artwork in it, some of which is being restored by this guy from England, who's kind of a head case.
A head case?
Kind of.
How so?
He's your typical temperamental artist, very sensitive. You have to be real careful what you say and do around him or he'll go off on you.
And what?
He forces everyone who
Why
talks
did it
to him
make
to
me do
watch
that?
the slideshow on mosaic tiles that is boring beyond belief.
And your point is?
Maybe he's deliberately making people avoid him because he's doing something he doesn't want anyone to know about.
Or maybe
That's
he's just
possible,
clueless.
but...
Which reminds me. Hey, Joe?
Oh, Mel,
Frank called while you're
hello.
out in the
Hello.
garage. Said to remind you to pick up the basketball tickets? Oh, shoot.
Thank you for the
I
bits.
almost
Thank you for
forgot.
being here. I
Sorry,
appreciate it.
Nancy. Where were we?
Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I am about to go to bed myself soon, but I'm going to finish this conversation with Ned. But thank you for the bits again. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Have a good night. And don't work too hard, please. What did you say? I called while you're on the garage. Said to remind you to pick up that. I don't know. Where were we?
I'm sharing a room with a woman from Germany who's a journalist, which makes me kind of nervous.
Why does that make you nervous?
Because journalists are kind of like detectives. They're observant, they ask questions, they snoop.
And you're afraid she'll find out you're working for the GDIF.
Exactly.
And as long as you
She's
stay on
not a
your
very
toes,
good
the last
journalist
thing
if she
anyone's
doesn't
going
know
to
that
think
already.
you are is an undercover cop. Trust me.
Want to know what my assignment is?
You bet.
I'm supposed to do surveillance on a guy named Antonio Fongo.
Surveillance? Wow.
The police suspect he has something to do with the thefts being attributed to the Phantom. They page me every time they see him go into his office so I can watch him through binoculars from the roof of the place where I'm staying and report in if he does anything suspicious.
So has he done anything suspicious?
If you call
Talking to
receiving
birds.
messages carried by pigeons suspicious, then yes, he sure
Talking to
has.
birds.
He's using pigeons to communicate with someone in this day and age?
Well, if he is up to something and thinks the police may be tapping his phone, which they are, it actually kind of makes sense.
It just sounds so...
Messy?
That's the word.
Looks like other people. Ugh.
Breaking news!
Just
It
exhaust
looks like one
all
of the
of it.
people with whom Antonio Fongo has been secretly communicating is someone here at the car. It may even be the person who's been orchestrating all the heists the Phantom has pulled.
You mean one of your mates could be a major criminal?
Yes!
Well, you don't have to sound so happy about it.
I'm not happy. I'm just excited. You know, nervous.
Uh-huh. So what happens now?
The GDIF wanted me to plant bugs on everyone at the car.
He's like,
that way, if the police turn up
Nancy,
something solid
you in
against
trouble
one of them,
again?
they can
Alright.
activate their bug, track them down, and make an arrest.
I liked it a lot better when all you had to do was watch somebody through binoculars.
Yeah, to be fair, you didn't like any of it, Ned, but neither do I, so.
You know the saying, it takes a thief to catch a thief?
Yeah?
Well, in order to get in good with this guy named Enrico Tazza, who may be fencing stuff for the Phantom, I have to steal a very heavily guarded sapphire from someone's palazzo.
You have to steal something? The police are in on this, right?
No.
Don't you think you should tell them?
It wouldn't change anything. I'm still gonna do it.
Nancy, you are talking
I
about
did tell them
committing a
already.
crime.
She said
Ned,
do
I
it.
know what I'm doing.
Just let the police know what you're
I
doing.
did.
That's
She
all I
said do
ask.
it. Ned, you have every right to say that. But I did already do that.
How about giving me a hint?
What's the problem?
I don't know. Chess game.
What is the deal with a chess game
This
that
is
looks
what I
like I'm
need.
supposed to play with Scaramuccia?
If you take a look through Fongo's computer trash, you'll see that he's recently played chess
I know.
several times with this Scaramuccia person.
Whose real name, I'm beginning to suspect, is
Yeah,
Jamie.
I already knew that.
You'll also see that he used the Krollmeister method to denote his chess moves.
Right. Go on.
So,
If you look at the past games Fongo
yeah, the
played,
past
you'll see that
games.
using the Krollmeister method to denote his moves
Okay.
actually allowed him to send a coded message
Got
to
it.
Gina,
Okay.
to which she responded at the end of each game.
Okay.
So they weren't really playing chess at all. Fongo was sending her a message.
Okay, so I have to
letter by letter,
backtrack
and her
what he
moves
uses
were
to say
just kinda
things. But
gibberish?
what do I...
Exactly. So try spelling out the name of the place you're supposed to steal that sapphire from. See what she says.
Oh. So spell out the... Where the fuck was the place? Okay. Thanks, Ned.
I really appreciate your help.
My pleasure. Ciao.
All right. Okay, so... Spell out the name of the place I'm supposed to steal the thing from. Where the hell, what does it say where that is? Well,
Still have to do
I
that.
should be able to do it, but I guess I have to confirm it. Zetere. Okay. Okay. Do that. Into chess game. Okay. Well, thanks, Ned. Why can't I go to bed?
I can't go to bed. I've got too much to do.
All right, Nancy. Okay, so I think I can go. So I think what I can do. Let me write chess game. So I remember. So I think I can go back to his office, enter in Zetere with that annotation with the chess bullshit. Because she was just saying random shit, apparently. And so I think I need to enter that in. And then I'll get confirmation with whatever I need, and then I'll probably have to pick something else up in order to get into that, and then, okay. Okay. I needed to speak to Ned apparently. So, what's this? Nancy, what is this? Thought you might enjoy these. They're from a shop. And Colin? What is it? I don't want to eat it.
Interesting flavor.
No. Okay, well, I thought she was gonna get sick. I mean, she might as well have, I guess. What the hell, Colin? Why am I keeping this? Oops. Alright, let's... Yeah, I was gonna say, let's talk to him about this.
Nancy? Are you alright?
Oh my gosh! You're positively green! Nancy?
Oh, I should so not have eaten those sausages.
No, you shouldn't have. What the hell, bro? Not to mention you put him on her side of the room. It's not my side. What the hell?
Nancy, I've been worried about you. How are you feeling?
A little angry.
A little angry, actually. Those sausages you left in my room gave me food poisoning.
What sausages? I didn't leave sausages in your room.
The note they came with said they were from you.
Well, someone else must have written it and signed my name, because I promise you, I did not leave any sausages or any note in your room. Besides, you don't think someone would give you tainted
Nancy,
sausages on purpose,
those aren't
do
the
you?
sausages I want to give you.
They might have.
Why would someone try to poison you?
I don't
You're
know.
right. It was probably just an accident.
Of course it was.
I've kept you long enough.
Come back anytime.
My God. Let's save it before Nancy dies. Colin's sausage. Lord have mercy. Oh man. Okay, so by talking to Nedster, or whatever they call him. Excuse me. The Nedster. Oh, did I? I didn't see. I'm sorry, but I didn't see that you're going to bed. I apologize. If you rewatch this VOD or whatever, if you're still here, I apologize. Good night. I'm going to bed as well, so no worries. But thank you for being here again. I appreciate it. Hold on a second. Let me see. All right, let's go. I don't know I don't know what this is. Let's go to my boy Ben. I haven't seen him in a minute. So, is this Sea of Thieves? I think he's playing Sea of Thieves. Great game. Great. It's fun. So let's go to Sea of Thieves, and enough with Nancy, right? Love Nancy, obviously, but I've had enough of her today. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you everyone for any bits. The raid, thank you again. I'm gonna actually do, what is it? How do I do it? Nope. keyboard is all the way over here. I have my whole notebook right here. Let's follow the genius. Thank you so much for the shout out from earlier. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you. It is late for me. I need to go. But we're gonna raid my buddy Ben right now, and he's playing Sea of Thieves, I believe. So that's always a good time. A little, you know, diversion from what do you call it? Nancy Drew. So, although we love us some Nancy Drew over here. So, again, thank you everyone for any bits, the raids, the follows, the subs, everything. I do appreciate it. We've had a decent amount today, and I appreciate all of it. So, we're going to go ahead and go to Ben. Ben is a great streamer, great person. Love him. So, behave yourselves over there. I do appreciate it. If you would do that, and show him some love. He's fantastic. It'll be a different pace from a Nancy Drew game, but Sea of Thieves, I think, is what he's playing, and it's still a fun game. So, anyways, thank you all so much for being here. I am exhausted. I'll be back. If not this weekend, it'll be my normal situation, either on Monday or Tuesday, but it really depends. Most likely it'll be a Tuesday if I'm not here this weekend, like Saturday or something. So we'll have to see. My schedule will be changing as soon as my son goes to school, and that will be sometime in June. So it'll be a little more consistent, because right now it's not at all. But thank you all for being here, regardless of when it is. I appreciate you all so much, and I do need to go. So I will see you all later. There you go. Bye-bye.